Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. Back here myself SS Rocky 4 and we are back in the Congo. I am trying to push my levels. As you know, this is what I'm doing now. I'm level pushing at the moment, and if I turn that a little bit more you might see who I am, where I am. Yeah, I'm trying to push on the levels on the Congo, so I'm getting there slowly but surely. Anywho, we're back here trying to get the we're back on the perch. We're still on the perch. Once I'm back on the perch, I'm still on the perch. See if I can finish off a few more levels. Hasn't been a very lot going on. That's a bad cast, but it worked anyway. That's weird. That usually does not cast properly, but there you go. Sometimes it changes its mind. It does cast. See what we can get. Oop, there's a bite straight off the bat. Oh, there's the second one. It's back a small bit. Three bites in that run. Strange. I'm going to sit my legs up. I'm going to do that little cross-legged. Hiya, hoo-ya. There we go. More comfortable. A bit more comfortable. Only for I raise up my head when I do that. So. Let's try it from here because I'm hitting that this side of it. Let's go. With the flow, Joe. Let's go with the flow, Joe. Hey! Big boy, how's it going, lad? Jesus, I haven't spoke to you in a while. Yeah, I do it in real life too, man. Well, I used to. I used to do it a lot in real life at one time. Used to do river fishing and coarse fishing. And the canals was the coarse fishing and the rivers was for trout. Salmon. Good, man, good. Even better hearing from you, my friend. Jesus, I haven't heard from you in so long. Good to hear you're still around, anyway. This is actually a game you can get on the PlayStation, I think, as well. B. I think you can get this on the PlayStation also. Are you back working? Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I'll have to give you a ring one of the nights. Just I haven't spoken to you in so long. Jesus, I don't want to lose my friendship with you. Jesus. I do not want to lose that anyway. I know you too long, my friend. And I would not like to lose the friendship with you. You know that yourself. Me love you a long time, my friend. It's been a long time. So how is work going? How is that going for you? Any new jobs? Or are you still doing the same work? Different job or same job and different stuff you're doing? Why is this fucking leaking shit on my hand? Ugh. Leaky biatch of a yoke. And keep an eye on the war. Is that just working a lot? And keeping an eye on the war. Alright. Everyone's talking about that bloody thing. I don't even look it up. I don't even look into it, to be honest. I don't even look into it, my friend. Don't get involved in it. As I said, I don't even talk about it, to be honest. No fucking interest in talking about it now. It is what it is, unfortunately. It is what it is, unfortunately. There is a reason. There is a reason for you. Tell me later. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Catch you a catfish. Oh, I meant to catch him on just before he came on there. Just before I started the stream, I caught a catfish. I got was it Kumba or whatever the hell they're called? Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. I pressed it the wrong button. I'm looking for tigerfish. Tastes like chicken. Never ate one. I wouldn't have a clue. Never tasted it. I have never tasted catfish. I don't even know if they exist over here, to be honest. I've never really looked into it, whether they do or not. I think it's more over your side of the world, I think. I don't think there's catfish here now. Not that I've ever heard of any. Well, there could be, but I don't know for sure. I'm not going to lie, I can't say no, there's not, or yes, there is, because I don't know. I honestly do not know. I don't think it's a native fish to us, our country. Never heard of catfish in Ireland, but that's not to say there isn't. Somewhere, I don't know. Never heard of them anyway, been here. Trout and salmon and all that kind of stuff. Bream, perch, rude, tench, carp, all that kind of crap we do have, alright. Pike. Can't think of the rest. There's loads anyway. There's loads of fish. Perch. I like the perch I'm trying to catch here, which are giants. Tastes like chicken. Have you had them before, B? Have you had catfish? I'm presuming you did if you said it tastes like chicken. They have stingers and they hurt a lot. I've seen lads catching them under hand, putting their hand in under the water, under the logs in water, and pulling them out by hand. There's a name for it. I don't know what the fishing name is. There's a name for that fishing. People do it over there in America. Out in the swamps and stuff. The bayous. They're putting their hands in under the water, pulling the catfish out by hand. It's like catfish grab their arm, like bite their arm, and they pull them out then by the arm. Some of them are huge bloody things. Noodling, that's it, noodling. Yep, that's the one. Noodling, yeah, use your arm as bait. You use your arm as bait and the fish just catch your arm. Yeah, it's madness, boys. Jeez, if you ever got a really big thing, it could destroy your arm. Uni? Yes, Uni. Sweet, sweet Caroline. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm doing fine. Do 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 do. Oh, has it 363 pounds? Still not my heaviest. Still not the heaviest I've caught. 400 and what was it? 444 pounds something. That's the one I caught, I think. I've done it before. It hurts a lot. Oh, you did it before, did you? You done noodling? I'd love to see a video of that. That would be a savage video to watch. See you do noodling. Your first sore arm, I'd say, doing it. Because they bite down. They bite down fairly hard as well. They're not like a soft fish, that's for sure. They have a bit of power to them and they could drown you. That's why they say when you go noodling, you never noodle on your own. You have to have a couple of people with you in case they do get one of the giant catfish, catch your arm and pull you down underwater and drown you. I seen ones, she's a good few £100 weight, massive, up the whole way up your man's arm. I seen one day on the TV. Jesus, like you crazy psychopath, psychopath, total psychopath. There's a bunch of different types of catfish. The catfish eat go noodling are bigger. Yeah, they're big catfish. Yeah, they swallow your arm, sure, down to your elbow. Some of them, they're that big. Yeah, that's a big fish. Better swallow a man's arm up to his elbow, like that's mental. Up into his forearm. You know what I mean? That's a big fish. That's a big mouth as well. I think it's a big mouth catfish or white. Was it? Oh, what did they call them? Ah, bass mouth. Is it bass mouth catfish? Is that what they call them? Something like that. I just can't remember the actual name. Or largemouth catfish or something like that. But they've got a huge big mouth. Yeah, about the size of a human. Yeah, they're massive. Yeah, 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 definitely. Yeah, some of the ones these guys are catching are like the size of people. Come on, you bitch. Holy shit, this guy's just running. Pull your face off. Come on. Oh no, heading for the barrier. Come on. Away from the barrier. Come on, this way, this way. Come on, pull on the full tension on him. That's it. Pull the arse off him. Come on. Give it up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't go to the barrier, you son of a bitch. Gotcha. No, it's not what I was after, though. Yeah, they are big. They are big fish. That's what I'm saying. You want to be going with more than one person when you're fishing them because they're deadly dangerous. They're definitely a dangerous fish to fish on your own, especially when you're doing it that way, because they can pull you under the water. If the water's deep enough, you're kind of up to your chest in water sometimes, and you're doing that. As I said, them fish ain't small. Could easily like pull a small man underwater there and drown them. Be a couple of £100 weight, like. We go well on private lakes and on airboats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of little bayous and stuff to hide in under the logs and stuff like that. Fallen logs, old logs, or old trees that have fallen down into the water. To go in underneath them and hide in rocks and crevices in the side of the banks and stuff. It's mad how people are able to find where they are. To even know where they are is mad. The only thing I'd be afraid of is alligators or crocodiles. Ugh, put your hand in and get your hand taken off. Yeah, there's a catfish. No, that's not a catfish. That's a crocodile. Croc, take your fucking arm off. How do you know there's no crocs, like when you're putting your hand in to do the noodling? How do you know there's no crocs or anything like that around the place like that? Where the catfish are? Or how can you be sure there's no crocs there? When you fish them areas, how are you sure that there's not a crocodile sitting waiting to put your hand in there to bite your hand off? You open your eyes underwater. You want to be mental out of that water. Blech. You probably have you have the little goggles under swimming goggles on you, probably. So you can see the screen goggles. Like the scuba goggles. I know it's freshwater they're in, isn't it? Usually. Freshwater catfish. Them big ones. Enough for you. Time. Time. It's just shit times again as usual. So I can only start it here again and maybe jump the time to the next day. They love marshmallows. Yeah, I've seen there's actually marshmallows in this game as well. Actually, I've seen them on the lowers area. I think it's in the lowers or the baits. There's marshmallow baits. So I presume that's probably what they're for, the catfish as well. I'd have to check the shop and then going along to see if it is the marshmallows that they like. But I'm not 100% sure if it's marshmallows they like in this game, but there is marshmallows in the bait section somewhere. What else do you fish, B? What other fish do you be fishing for? Catfish love cheese, bacon, hot dogs, chicken, fat liver, and some other stuff. Jesus Christ. They kind of eat everything, really. Basically, anything you can put into them, they'll eat. Come on. You smacked it. Give it another one. I caught a bass off the chicken fat before. Wow. That's mad. Just shows you fish of all kinds will go for different types of baits. Like I was canal fishing and I was fishing for tench. And I got a pike on maggots. So it just shows you if they're hungry enough, they'll go for anything. If they're hungry enough, they'll go for anything that moves, that looks like food, basically. Come on, fish. They're biting 2 or 3 times. Trophy. $286. I'd say he wasn't too far off that. Heading into a uni, that one. So I have 2 hours fishing, I think. Or an hour, is it? Before it gets dark. I also catch bluegill, catfish, bass, alligator, and I go ocean fishing. Ah, nice. It's one thing I have not done yet, sea fishing. I was supposed to go on a fishing trip before, but one of the guys got sick and the trip was called off. It was raging. It was the first and only offer I got to go sea fishing, so I haven't bothered since. Years ago, and that was years ago. Uni, yes. You sweet ass piece of shit. Boom. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Hit again. It's my left rudder. Go left, man. Go a little bit left. Back and left. There we go. Stall, stall. Stall, boat, stall. Mr. Backwoods. Got a bite coming through it, but I didn't get a bite that time. Let's come across a different angle at it. See what happens. Try and get an angle at that I can actually get one on. Would you like would you like a pet alligator? My daughter's ex-boyfriend, the father of my niece, he has a caiman. He's got a caiman. It's not exactly an alligator, but he's caiman crocodile. It's close enough. I've seen him in his enclosure. He has a whole lot of snakes as well. He's about 25, 30 big snakes as well. He has one. He has one of those yellow pythons. I can't think what you call them. There's a name for them specific. They're kind of a yellow coloured python. Boys had hated me, and him I used to be out of the house. He used to always come over, hissing and looking at me. I used to hate. Oh, I wouldn't mind. I held a few of the smaller snakes, but that one, woohoo, I wouldn't go near it. He was too big for me. He was 12 or 13 foot long and about, I don't know, 12 inches round. He was freaking huge. So I decided to keep my distance. I decided to keep my distance from that particular snake. And as I said, he's a caiman crocodile as well. I think that's what you call them, caimans. Tiz, my man, how's it going? It goes okay, Tiz. It goes okay. Not super, but it goes okay. It's not super, but it goes alright. How about you, my friend? How's it? How's your day been? How has your day been, Tiz? What have you been up to? Ah, you son of a bitch, I know you're there. You tried to take it already, and now you're telling me you're not going to even try. Been pretty good. Just got home from work a bit ago. Ah, very good. Come on, the crowd! Ah, easy guys, 72 in with the rate of 16. Wow. Thank you so much, easy guy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're all doing good. Mr. Easy Guy 72. I presume Easy Guy 72 is coming in off of Farming Sim. I'd be thinking, or the shooter. Let us find out. Yep, Farming Sim 22. How go the game, Easy? Did the game go well for you tonight? How did she go? Did you get much done? Come on, fishies, where are you hiding? Rabbit Man, 1969. Great, thanks. What about you? Good, good. Good, man, good. Thanks for the God. Hanging in there as always. What else can we do? Right, one bull, thanks. That's good, man, that's good. Right, I'm going to leave that spot now for a minute, and I'm going to go to the other spot over here. Come on, fishies, where are you? That's good. What map are you on, Easy? Are you on the Hobo map? Or are you on a different one? There are a lot of people talking about that Hobo map these days. Oops. Tickling my eye. Camsden Farm. Ah, very good. Okay. It's not one you're on before, is it? No? Is that a different one? Camsden. Is that a different map than before? Suki Suki, $5. We love you long time. Thank you so much for the follow, Il Figolo di Gamma TV. I think I pronounced that right. Sorry if I murdered your name. That's Figlo anyway. Figlio. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Same one. Okay. I thought you were on a different one. Why did I think you were on a different farm? You said the name there. It didn't sound familiar. That's weird.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, man? Come on, fishies. Where are you? The fishies are hiding on me. I forgot to bloody... Yeah, I was supposed to work on them sounds today, but I didn't. Oh, I will be working on them tomorrow. Got to change them up. Gotta change them all up, man. Gotta change them all up. These fish are avoiding me now, like the plague. Why is it all gone scareways on me again? Oh. Cast her on out there, boy. We're after, if you don't know and you haven't played the game before, I'm after Nile Perch here. Trying to get my levels up to 75. This is a DLC. And if you don't get your levels to 75 before your time on the DLC runs out, this map locks until you get to level 75, which takes forever. On other maps, it would definitely take forever by the sounds of what people are telling me, so. Been pushing for level 75 for the last, God, I don't know how long. Week, two, maybe. Since I started, really. So maybe about a week or two on this, well, about 2 weeks in this game now, I think, or a bit more. I don't see anything happening there. Where's the other marker? Where is my other marker? It's over there. Hello, Sam. How are you doing, Jake? How has your day been? You still working, Sam, are you? Still at work? Or are you at home today? Is it your day off? Oh, you fishing the tiger fish with Taze? Not bad. It's my Friday today, so it's your day off, so is it? Are you still at work? I don't know, you're off certain days, I think, aren't you? How are you and the wife doing? Oh, good, good, good. She's just gone to bed there about an hour, well, not an hour ago, about 35 minutes ago, I'd say she went to bed. Give or take. She's just gone inside. She's probably in playing her game on her phone, I'd say. She's in chilling, playing games on her phone now at the minute, or she could be watching, I don't know, videos of streams or YouTube or something else. Could be even looking at Netflix, maybe. I don't know. I work, yeah, I work 4 and off 4. Ah, that's, yeah, I knew all you had days on, days off. I wasn't sure when the days were, though. Tails, what are you fishing with? Obviously fishing with a fishing rod, but what bait are you using? And what size bait? Because you seem to be catching them on a pretty regular basis over where you are there. I can see your name tag over there in the corner. What are you fishing with? And what bait are you using? Because I'm using, I don't know what the hell the bait I'm using. I think it's a worm bait of some sort. No, it's the bait I'm actually using. I forget now the name of the bait. Oh yeah, shad. Shad, number 14. 7 large. Oh, it's just normal, 7 large. Ah, same as what I use, so. Oh, I was wondering because you pull them out, didn't I? Ah, just a DLC rod. You're pulling them out faster. Ah, very clever. Very clever. Yeah, I think mine's a DLC rod as well, actually. Mine's the Congo DLC rod. Is it the Congo rod, Taze? I presume it is anyway. The DLC, the Congo DLC rod. Or is it a different DLC rod you're using? I'll back away from this patch because I'm too close to it. Why did that come out from behind me? It must have been underneath the boat. I must have drove up on it. Let's go back down to the waterfalls now and see if I can catch them down there before 9 in the game. Before my peak time runs out. Man, it's gotten so slow now, Tez. Do you think it's bad? It gets worse as time goes on. It gets harder and harder and harder to get up your levels. Come on, fish. Come on. These fish aren't even taken, man. Right, move on to the next spot. Don't get a bite within a couple of shots, eh? Move on. Nice. Nice trophy, Goliath. It's a nice size, bud. Oh, made a mistake. I'm in between the islands. Went completely the wrong direction. Not gonna bother with this one really, because this one never really gives me much. Even though right here there should be ones right here, but there's never really catch them here. And try just one or two shots just to see if I get a take on it at all. But I never really get a decent one here. I never really get much takes here. Frodo is on his work late day today, so he won't be on until later. Ah, okay. No bothers, no bothers. I'll chat when he gets on, please God. When he's finished, if he gets on, that is. He's not too tired. Oh, got a bite there. There's something there, so we might stick here for a minute, see what we can get. I left the map when I first got on. Was hoping to be able to get a spinning rod, but still not much there, I guess, until like 70. Alright, yeah. Well, what DLC ones are you using, Taze? Sorry, I missed that right there. Maybe you said something before. Yeah, the Congo rods, yeah. I'm not sure yet. Probably level 70 before you get the bigger rods, probably. I'd have to check. If you go in and look at the level 70 rods when you're outside in the shop, it should give you probably the rods that's there. Or the available rods at level 70. See if there are any decent rods in it. I think mine's a casting rod or a spinner. It's a DLC rod anyway, this one. This is one that the DLC that TT bought me the other night. This was bought for me the other night. This DLC, one of the other lads bought me it. Another streamer actually bought me this. Another streamer bought me this DLC. Plays this game as well. He came on and when I allowed him join me, he bought me the DLC. First generous of him. First nice guy. He'll probably be on later on. Oh, got a bite again. I wonder is that the... I'm wondering now, is that another uni maybe? Yeah, he got me this the other night. Yeah, this rod that I'm using now and that. A few different bits that came with it. I think was it the... Oh god, what pack was it you got me? Sham. I'm not sure the name of the pack now. That he got me, but he got me a pack. So I could fish the Nile perch with him. So I could fish the Nile perch with him. He got me it. He was on again last night for a few minutes, but he didn't really talk actually. He didn't come into the chat. He was in the game. Even neither me nor Goon noticed him until we seen him leaving the room on the game. Then we noticed that he was in. We were like, I didn't notice him in there. And he said, I didn't notice him in there either. He didn't come up to say he was in the room with us. Even though he said it in my chat on the Twitch. I didn't see him coming into the room. But I seen him leaving. Kind of weird. Yeah, we're on. I'm on again. This is a drag rod. This can go full drag. Now, I don't think this is a uni now. I'd say this is just a normal or just a Nile. Just a normal Nile. Keep him though. Yeah, this rod's a beast for Nile perch for pulling them in. It's got full, it's a drag rod as they call it. You can actually put on full drag on it and it'll put the full pressure on the fish, so it can't really run as far. No, I'm not saying it doesn't. I had the fish run 124 feet and was running away at 124 feet. I had full drag on and he was still pulling the whole lot for 124 feet, which was some power with this thing at full drag. And pulling the boat as well with a rod with full drag on it. But I got more than one bite in that area, so that means there's something else in there. There it is again. I knew well there was more in there. It's going to get dark in game now shortly. I'd say I'll have to jump time to the next day just so I can bloody see and so the people on the stream can see. Must be the wild. That's it. I think that's it. The Wild Africa pack. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that was it. Yeah. It has the drag rod on it. SE drag rod. I'll read it out to you now in a second. I'll tell you the name of it now in 1 sec. It is called the inventory. It's called the Nile Chasseur. I said the Nile Chaser, I'd say. And the reel is the Giant Spin 9000. The line is 97 pound weight. And the leader is 97 pound as well. So it's a 97 pound rod basically. But you can go full drag on it, where I can't do it on either of the rods, or I'd break my line or I'd break my rod. But this one is just crazy strong. Crazy strong. Hopefully I can catch that son of a bitch that was biting there a minute ago. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Take it. Take it like a fish. In the gob. Looks like the one from the pack. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the Wild Africa pack. I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't know how many rods it actually came with. It could be one rod. I don't know. I never really looked at it after I got the pack. He just told me what to pick out with it and put on, what setup to put on for the Nile perch. And it's been working super since. Like, it's absolutely working super since that. Like, I'm after getting that many unis now. I never got a uni Nile perch until I got this rod. Got a 400 and was it a 444 point something pound Nile perch the other night. Last night or the night before, I think. Oh, something took again right underneath the boat. Something took right under the boat there. Let's see, back up a small touch again. Something hit the rod. A lot of nice people on this game from street. Oh Jesus, I used to watch a few people regular till my work schedule changed. Yeah, there is some really really nice guys. I have to say. Like I met Goon. I met yourself. I met Goon and yourself and Goofball and TT Bit as well. I met him as well. Like I've met a lot of nice people now on this game. I have to say, fierce nice people, and I played with a few of them now as well. They've come and joined the game with me. And then I have Frodo on the game. I have Sam plays the game. Two of my friends on stream here. Who else have I got? I've got Relentless plays the game as well. Trying to think of who else has bought the game and played it with me now at this stage. Oh, that's not an Isle. It is an Isle. It's not the one I'm after. Oh, Young Nile. I don't catch Young Nile on this rig very often. It's very rare I get a uni over here though. Very, very rare. Even this is a uni spot as well. If you're wondering what uni is, if no one knows, that's in the stream, guys. People are probably new to the game. The uni is the highest level of the fish you can catch. Trophy is the next one down, and then you have your Nile perch, and then you have your young Nile perch, which is the smallest. But the unis are the biggest of the Nile perch you can catch. And the strongest. Well, then again, I've had trophies that were stronger. Did you lose your fishing cap? No, I don't know where. Oh, I see it now. No, I'm going to get my fishing cap now in a minute. I thought I lost it somewhere in the house yesterday after stream, but no, I don't. I see it over there. Someone put it back over there. Yes, get my fishing cap. Get my good luck cap. You like to do like the old head shave and the face shave. Turn myself up. I look human again. I look human again. Changed up the hour. Took the beard off. Shave the head. Now, now, now we're talking business. Now we're talking fishing business. Now we're talking fishing. We're into fishing business now. Forgot about it. Easy, good man. Now we're in business now. This is where we're gonna, the look's gonna come back in. I knew I hadn't got my lucky fishing hat on. Have it on now. Give me a uni now, biatch. The lucky cap, yeah. Actually, when I was playing with this the other night, I pulled out about 5 unis in a row in 5 different areas. I was like, holy shit, man, that's the most unis I ever caught. One time. I think I even surprised Bit as well when he came on. He was like, what's the secret? I said, no, what secret? I said, just look. Oh, fish right underneath me, look. Splashed the water right under. He's right there. There's a big fish just there. Nice catch there, bud. Let's go. Hopefully I can catch the one that was moving there a second ago. We know he's there. It's just a matter now of trying to catch him. Times at 8:55. When you see how dark it gets now, 5 minutes more in game, it'll be black. It'll be just black. Won't be able to see shit. Where is that fish just disappeared to? He followed that all the way back to the boat. He's definitely in the line there somewhere. He's definitely along that line. Well, let's sink to the bottom this time. And we'll bring her on with us then. The rib shad 6-inch offset hook 14. Or 14-aught, I should say. Big goddamn. A big goddamn hook. But then again, these fish are over 400 pounds, some of them. 300 pound. Big fish. Come on, I know you're there. Come get it. Come to get your dinner. Don't get him this time. I'll move on to the next spot. Ah, nice trophy African, bud. There's the second biggest fish of that type of fish he's catching there now. See the fish in the fish finder? They are there. They're moving around. They're not taken, so I'm gonna move on. And here's the darkness. Now it's like driving the boat in the dark. Still not as dark as it can get. It'll go black now shortly. Thanks. No bother at all, man. That's good catch. And here's the darkness now. Now here's the darkness. Now I'm driving the boat blind. Another fish spot right here. Right in the middle of these two babies is usually a good spot. Then, that's not always. It's just sometimes. Right, sink down. Get right down there, boys. Sink, sink, sink. You see the sinker there on the right hand, up over the three little bars. That's how deep your bait's going. So I'm going to try and go bottom on this one and see if I can. No, I might look like I had a catfish down there. That's the only problem because catfish are on the bottom here. Oh, we hit something. Like I said, it's night time now. More than likely a catfish. Big, ugly Congo catfish or something now. Wait and see. I'm going to speed time after this just so I can get the brightness back because it's too dark to see anything for ye and it's too dark to see anything for me as well. Run on time and then T and run on time to the peak time. So we get what, 6, 7, no, that's 6, go from 6. Extend the time, empty my net, and off we go again. Oh, oops, press wrong button. Duh. Wrong button. Now let's see, let's sink it again. I'm going to go down to the falls, try at the falls as well, see if we can get it down there. I'm going to try and get the biggest one I can catch eventually. The biggest one I have now is a 444 pounder, I think it was. I have to check it to make sure. The biggest in it is 454, is it Tez? Is it 400 or 454? Something like that, or 550, something like that. The biggest one of these things I'm looking for you can catch. That's gone pretty quiet now all of a sudden. That's his spot there. That's my spot to the left. That's his spot to the right. Oh shit, that's going to land right in front of me. Yep, timed it wrong. Do a random cast. Best leaderboard score I had was 5th place on the Michigan for blue catfish. Nice. Yeah, I got a nice size catfish here actually. Congo catfish. I got a nice size. I don't know whether it's up in the leaderboard or anything like that, but I do have a Congo catfish. Pretty big one from here. Uni as well. Something my dad again. Let's move back because he's more back towards me again. The water flow has pushed me towards the falls. That's the falls up there. You see the kind of white fog in the distance. That's the falls. The waterfall. Oh, you can't go to the waterfall. It's a shame. I'd love to be able to go right up to it, but you can't. Unfortunately, you cannot go all the way to the falls because there's a wall that stops you going down there. That fish is still there, still trying to bite. Oh, and we're on something. Not exactly sure what. Could be a catfish. Oh, it's a Nile perch. And it's a unique. There we go. What size are we? 374 pounder. I can't keep it because it's too big for my net. My net I can only hold up to, what is it? My max weight I can get is 308 pound into my net. This has 374 pounds, so I have to release it. Unfortunately, I have to release it because I can't keep it in my net. My net's not big enough. Now there's more fish there. I might come back there and try that again after. Push on to the falls now. A little troll motor in the front. Alright, this is the spot with the unis here. There's unis there, and there's unis over there, and then there's unis over there. So I'm going to try these spots here. See how I do. Let's see how we do. Sometimes you can be lucky and catch it in one cast in, and sometimes you could cast it 50 times and not catch it. Oh, I got a belt there. I don't know if you knew that. I missed that. I have to read that again, Tails. 1 sec. You're a 98 on the Nile perch. Wow. Yeah, I got a 444 pounder. I think it was the other night. Which is a pretty big Nile perch. 98. I didn't know. Just there must be some big ones caught, so there must be over the 500s then caught then, if that's the case. Imagine getting the number one. Imagine getting the top weight, which is the 550 or 450, whatever the hell it is. If it was 450, I wasn't too far off it. So it must be over 500 then. And that would be a pretty big fish if it's over 500. Took me a while to get in that 400 pounder one. That was a fight. It shows up the top 100 weight caught. So I'm up in the top 100. Ha, nice. I didn't know I was in the top 100 caught. Oh, that's cool. And I'm not even about 2 weeks on the game. I'm in the top 100 heaviest fish caught. That's cool. Yeah, a week or two it runs before it resets. Yeah. That's cool though. It's good even to be on it for a week or two. That's surprising to say. I'm still 98 on it now all the same. That's surprising. Because the guys that be playing this game be playing a lot longer than me and would know a lot more spots to catch them as well. And a fish just followed it right back to the boat again because I heard it splash. Yep. Followed it right back to the boat. God damn it. Move a small bit this way. I'd love to hit a 500 pounder. That would be cool if the 500 pounder is in it. I don't know what's the biggest. Oh, we're on something. Yeah, and it's close to the boat again, whatever it is. We're on something. I'd say it could be... it's definitely an Nile perch, but what it is size-wise, I'll have no idea. Yep, Nile perch for sure. Come on, baby. Ah, you see the strain he's putting on this rod. Come on, you. Get your head up. Get your head up. Come back this way. He's going to drag me all over the place. $451.885 is number one right now. Jeez, I wasn't too far off it. At 444, I think mine was. So I wasn't actually too far from it. So another, what, nine. Another £9. I'd be up there with the top ones. That's just mad, isn't it? It's a trophy. It's only a trophy, but he'll do as well. I'll take that. Go back there again. If there's trophies, there's unis. As the saying goes, if you find a trophy anywhere, there's unis in there too somewhere. See the difference in the unis and the trophies. £200 over £400. It's mad. Over £300. Let's see if I went to the side of it there. Let's see, because I'm going to float in there as I go by. Stop floating. Stop floating. Takes a while to catch them though. It's like any kind of fishing in real life. It's just RNG thing and it's a random generated freaking. I think it's a random generated number or whatever way that works. Randomize what fish comes in, what uni is in there, what trophy is in there. Come on, where are you? There's definitely a uni in there somewhere. I can't go beyond this point. I'm sitting against the barrier wall now at the minute. I can't pass it. Yeah, RNG, isn't it? That's random. What is it? Random something generator. Random number generator or some shit, is it? More than likely. We're on again. This feels like a normal, but we don't know yet. He's bringing me for a jaunt. Oh, come to me, come to me, come to me. You're coming towards me. Come on. But he's stressing it. Come on. Come on. Come to Daddy Rocky. My God, he is giving it. He's putting up a fight. I'll give you a lift. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it up. My God, this lad's putting up a scrap. Come on, give it up. That was just a normal. Yeah, it's just a normal Nile perch. By God, for a normal, he put up some fight. If that's a normal Nile perch. And that lad's had to put up more of a fight than the last one, and that was a trophy, which is bigger and heavier. Let's get back in line with these again. It's got to be in there somewhere. I'm going to let it sink. Oh, that fight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just a normal Nile. He fought more than the trophy did, yeah. And I find that the smaller fish fight harder and longer than the larger fish. Fight longer and harder. And that was some scrap to try and get him in there. That just did not want to come to the boat. And I can't get the far side of the barrier to get close to him. Another bite there. Oh, another one. Come on, you know you want it. And another one. Who's confusing you, Sam? Who's confusing you, Sam? Or what's confusing you? If it's me, it is like you are reading chat, but no one is typing chat. Oh, I am reading chat. I am reading two chats. I'm reading two chats, Sam. There's a chat in game as well on the screen. You'll see it coming up on the left of the screen. I'm talking to Taze. Taze is in the game here with me. And if you look to the left, I'm going to lean over like an idiot and point. You can't see it. Now see there? I am typing in the game. He's typing in the game. You watch the left of the screen. You'll see Taze coming up on the screen. He's in game with me. He's down the other end of the river here, doing the tigerfish. LOL. Okay, I was wondering what the heck you were reading. Yeah, no. Watch the bottom left corner of the screen. You'll see a little. I'll show you now. That's what I'm reading. But it comes up for a second. I just leave it down. It comes up for a second. I can see what he writes, and then it disappears again. So it keeps it off the screen, so I can see where the fish are. And I've got another scrap on my hands now. Sorry for confusing you there, Sam. I am not meant to confuse. Actually, I helped a chap last night. He came on. Chris was his name, and he was looking for help on Falcon Lake to catch the golden trout. I think it's golden something shiner trout or something. Golden shiner trout or something. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Well, that type, it's all right. Meet your brother. You're talking to your brother. I'm the very same. I get confused very, very easy. This lad's gone into the bloody wall. This lad doesn't want to be caught either. This fish is swimming through the rocks. Come on. This fish definitely does not want to be caught. This is going to be a hard fight. Wait and see now. It'll be a normal Nile trout now, or now Nile perch. Wait and see. Nope, she's a uni. He's a uni. 374 pound. Hey, level 71. Hey, 4 more levels to 75. That's going to take another long while. That is going to take another while. Couple of markers here I never really bother much on. But I'm going to try them now, because the marker here is a marker slightly over to the right, and I'm going to go to the other one on the far side. I know there's a uni on the far side. It does be anyway, sometimes. Sometimes there's unis there, sometimes there's not. There's marker here, so what's the marker here? I don't know this marker. I think Goon gave me this marker here. I think it's a uni here as well, or it's just for there's people are fishing. And find out. Let us find out. And there's a uni moony in here. Oh, it's in my net. 374 of 925 pounds. Oh, it did give it a bite there, alright. Something gave it a nibble. Something gave it a now nibble. And let her sink to the bottom. Let's go. Oh, another nibble. Now he's getting a nibble unless you're going to take it, boys. Don't play with it. Take it if you're going to take it. Don't play with it. It's like playing with your food. Go back a small because that nibble is coming right at the end. Let's see. Right, stall there. Let's fish through the buoy, or the buoy, or whatever the hell you want to call it. The buoy. Fish through the buoy. Another nibble again. There's definitely something there, but might be small. That's probably why I can't take the hook. £20, 38. Not bad, Tez. Catch them fairly quickly, man. Let's pull that in. I'll move to this spot here. Haven't really fished this spot much at all, actually. Fish it now, though. Come on, why are you pushing sideways? Stay still, boat. Or as still as I can keep you, anyway. Let's go. Wasn't the greatest cast in the world to where I'm trying to get to. A lot of skipping on the time. My peaks are terrible again. Yeah, my peaks are brutal as well. I'm getting the half peaks at the start of the day for about an hour and a half. Then I get about an hour and a half at night. And then it's gone again. And then the next day is kind of the same as well. The nighttime peaks are absolutely perfect, but I can't fish nighttime because it's too dark. No one would be able to see. They'd be literally not able to see what the hell I'm doing. Have to set up my thingy. 1 second. Do 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 do. Come on, phone. Just so I can keep an eye on what's going on. Keep an eye on the proceedings, as the saying goes. Where is my cable? Man, I've that many cables thrown on this table here, or this desk. It's crazy. Come on, phone. This is supposed to be a mark for uni as well, but I've not really fished it, so I don't really know whether there's a uni there or not. Very easy to give a marker for a uni and no uni there. We'll find out. Find out the hard way. Do 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 do. My computer's making a whole lot of noises now. If I wanted to make noise, I wouldn't. Ooh, there's a lag spike in my computer. Do 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 do. Oh, there's definitely something that's taking a chunk out of that bait there. Come on, there's another bite. Taking plenty of nibbles, but they're not taking. That's sometimes sometimes a sign there's something there that will take it. Just keep dropping in until he takes it. Or she takes it, if you like. We won't be sexist here, we'd say he or she. Or they. One of them will take it. Don't want to seem sexist here, so we don't. No sexism here, man. Oh, man. Come on. If I get a uni here, it'd be a first. No. Getting nibbles, but I'm not going to keep fishing there because I have other places I have to go. One of them is right across the far side of this rock. Ah, nice catch, man. Nice trophy. Alright, let's see. Stop about. Hard to get it exactly right, but in around there somewhere might do the job. Let's see what happens. Come on, fishies, where are you? Where are you all hiding tonight? Oh, get a nibble again. Another one. They're definitely going back in there. There's two shots on it there. If you watch the bars on the right, when I'm bringing it back in, if you see that shooting up, that's usually when something's hitting it on the three little bars on the right hand side there. You can see when the fish are tapping on it. That's how I know they're there. But the chances of getting them doesn't mean you're always going to get them. You could get 25 hits and still not catch it. Then you might just get the lucky one that someone will take it. No. These fish will be playing hard to get again. They're playing hard to get. Could go fishing for tigers after this for a while. Give myself a bit of a break from the perch. I'd have my 374. I could do it filling my net. Jeez, my phone's going nuts. No bites is the first ones. That's weird. That's weird. I'll go one more. Give her one more try. And then we're going to go move on. Oh, got a hit again there. Yeah, they're just not. These guys are just not taking now. This guy is not. Or this one is definitely not taken. It's there somewhere. Seems to be further from the buoy on this side. More than likely where it's hitting there. This direction. Kind of more to the right of it. It seemed like that was. I was kind of more to the right of that buoy that time. And that fish tapped on it. Oh, fishies. No, no takers. Let's go do a little bit of tiger fishing for a few minutes, and then I'll go back to the perch again when I have to change time. What's the markers here? Oh, that's tigers. Ah, there's Taze. Hello, Taze. I see you on the boat. I'll switch out my rod. That's the right one, isn't it? 3. Yep. On about their own rod, anyway. These boys will break it in bits. I did catch one. No, I haven't changed it. I meant to do it today. I didn't get time, to be honest. I was supposed to change it today, Sam. Yeah, you're a tad bit ahead of me. Oh, all right, okay. Let's check my time now. So we're still in around peak time, so let's see if we can catch a few of these boys while we're here. Oh, where's my float? How's the fishing over here, Taze? How's it going for you, fishing wise? You getting many in this corner? Or is this where you have to be catching them all? It seems like there's something like that. Or it's my own bait swimming. There's live bait on it now. I don't know whether I've bit minnow or shiners. No, shiners on this. I have minnows now. I might switch them out to minnows again. Shiners seem to be catching them well the other night, but I switch it to minnows. Oh, there's my rod going off. It's kind of slow here. Yep, on one. There we go. The fight is on. Come on. Give it up. Give it up. I was catching him over in my normal areas. Alright, okay. So this place is a little bit quieter. I'm just trying to get this done. Switch out my bait to large minnows. Oh, I'm still sitting on a peak time here. Strangely enough. I'm sure it is 3 because the last time I switched out the wrong one and broke my goddamn stuff. Oh, I was going to say there's fish jumping. I wasn't. That was you throwing in your bait. I've seen the fish jump. It's me going off again. Fish on. Oh, don't go through the hole. Don't go out there. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, don't go that way. Do not go that way. Don't go out that way. My boat doesn't like going through there. It gets stuck. Come out, come out, come out. God damn you, come out there. I can't throw my boat now either because... Oh, he's going to go in through it, isn't he? Yes, he is. Come back. Come back. Come back. No, he's going to try and pull me through it. Don't go through there. Don't go through there. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. My God, this fish is putting up a little bit of a scrap. I'll be back. And I wouldn't mind he's probably a normal. No, he's not. He's a Goliath. That's why he was pulling so hard. That's why you were pulling so hard, you little shit. Now I can throw it back. Your fishing's not going too bad though, Tej. Your fishing the last couple of nights has been pretty good. Those common are... Oh, those, yeah, the big ones, yeah. The Goliaths. The Goliaths are fairly tough now, I have to say. And feisty is not the word for them. That one is fairly feisty anyway. Didn't want to give it up. And you're off again. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what kind of catching is going on with these for now. Till my time gets on for back into the perch again. I have a bit of time to wait before my time is up, and I'm not paying another bloody bait coin for to get on another to another day. I'll fill up first and see what kind of time I've left. If I have too much time, I might do a bait coin jump. Let's see.
How's the fishing going?
Oh, goon! Tired of wearing masks for 12 hours and hard time breathing in it lately. I never liked them. I hate anything over my face in the first place. I hate anything over my face. Fishing's not bad, goon, not bad. I'm just doing a small bit of tiger fishing at the minute just to fill the net. And then I'll
You're quite a few levels more ahead of me now.
say again.
I see you're quite a few more levels ahead of me now.
Level 71.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I was on earlier on and got a level or two earlier.
Or 2 or 3 or 4.
No, I got a level or two. I don't know what I got off. I don't know what I got off it last night, actually, to be honest.
You're in the 60s when I last saw you yesterday.
Was I?
Yeah, you're like 68, I think it was.
But then I got what, two yesterday and one today. I went up one today, so would have been two yesterday then. So one today. I just went on one there a minute
Oh, is
ago.
it? Hey, Taz.
Yeah, Taz is on. Yeah, or Taz is on. Hard to hear Goon tonight on stream. Yeah, he's just put up his volumes up now.
I just moved the mic, sorry.
How did you get on the work?
Yeah, still going, but having a break. I was doing some truck driving earlier with some other friends.
Oh, nice. Did you do any? Did you do more convoys?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Were you using
Little
that
crash on me.
the truckers thing for putting on the loads or just picking up loads?
Just picking up normal loads.
Des goes, hey, that's better. Yeah, it is. It's better when you had the mic
Is it a
closer.
good thing hearing me or not?
Am I losing it or did you have a beard? LOL. I did, yeah. And I had hair. Which I don't have now either. Load of hair and a big scruffy beard, yep. I had loads of hair and a
Did you
big
lose a
scruffy
bet or
beard.
something?
Huh?
Did you lose a bet or something?
No, I don't normally let it grow like that. It's not normal for me. I suffer with a thing called seborrheic dermatitis, and it's in my hair, on my head, and my face, a bit on my chest. What it is, it's like kind of like dermatitis.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like the normal dermatitis or psoriasis you get, but it's on my head. in my hair, on my face, and as I said, a small bit on my chest. By right, really, I should be keeping my hair tight all the time to keep control of it. It's horrible. It's a horrible. The skin all dries up and just flakes. It's rotten. It's disgusting. So the tighter you keep your hair, the easier it is to keep the skin from drying up as much. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, don't know whether that's running or that's just flowing away. I pull them in. Pull them in. Move a bit because I'm flowing off with the flow here. I'm going with the flow, Joe. All I want to do is fill up my bloody net. I don't want to be sitting here for the whole night trying to fill a net. Too much to do. Too much to do. And once I get my levels done, I'm moving back to the other lakes. Yay! I can start doing the normal lakes then. Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get on to do the Lone Star monster by getting that freaking backlash sorted out. Get all that done. And then start working through the lakes, getting all the fish and see what missions have to be done in each lake. My poor fish swimming around on the end of my hook. I live bait fish. He's doing the river dance. I would often got more minnow and more large minnow and more shiners again. Got a ball more stuff. 2 and 3 rod. I have more rods to
The
make up.
last holiday event, though, the Christmas holiday event was painful. I started to attempt that, but just was not catching enough of the fish to be able to complete it, so
Oh,
gave up.
so what's the good to know I wasn't imagining. No, you're not cracking up, don't worry. Yeah, Sammy, I had a scruffy beard. I had a big scruffy beard. A grey and black scruffy beard. Or grey and brown, I suppose. Scruffy beard. I look like a hobo, to be honest. I look like a hobo. That's what I look like. I look like someone, poor old devil on the street. Like nobody loved me. Don't lose the bait now. Come on. Just trying to watch that float now. Swell. Come on. Yeah, you're in straight away. No messing there. All right. Let's go with the flow. It's weird. Again, my bottom rod is doing better than the top rod again. Since late in the levels, my bottom rod has been the dominator of fish now in the tigers.
Okay,
Hmm.
that's strange.
Yeah, it's been dominating the tigers now the last while. The top rod has it dings, and a lot of times it doesn't go down. But the bottom rod has definitely been the beast out of the two now, so far anyway, that I've noticed. I'm trying to get these things up right. Where are you? Yeah, I don't find the top rod doing as well. Well, it's moving now. Come on, don't make a liar out of me now. Wait, the bottom rod will probably go before this one even goes down. There's the ding. Now let's see will it go. And see will I lose my hook. Like I did already. On, make a liar out of me now by going down. Hey,
What a
Goon!
uni.
A unique.
Wow, didn't
Nice
even feel
Goon.
like one. Oh, it's a baby. 133 kilo. My
Two,
God.
294.06 pound. Nice one, my friend. Nice one.
Thanks, Toes. But yeah,
Nice.
no, a baby.
Mm. All I want to do is fill my bloody net. I'll do something for a minute.
Still orange in color.
Still what?
Still orange in color.
still the baby colour. Let's see, there's the ding and nothing again. I tell you what I was using on the other rod. I was using a popper.
Yeah, I was trying the popper, that green one that the A25 recommended.
Yeah,
I've
I
occasionally caught some.
and I was using a popper. I was using did I use a spinner as well? Some sort of a spinner, a light spinner as well.
I seem to have a little bit more luck with the crankbait than the
Uh,
popper.
Crankbait. I have crankbait as well, but I don't know whether they're the right ones. I have a couple of crankbait. I can't open my. I can't open my bloody thingy, my menu. Not when I have the rods out, but yeah, I have a couple of crankbait I bought, but they're too light. Well, they says they're ideal, but they don't go that far when you cast them. That's the only thing. You don't get a very far cast with them, even though it says they're the ideal.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. They don't cast as far. You just literally reel them in, basically. But I think I caught one fish after 20 casts of it earlier. I was like, nah. And the popper was the same. I think I got two fish in 20 minutes. I was like, no, can't be.
Yeah, it's not as frequent as using the minnows.
Yeah, the minnows are quicker, definitely. The minnows or shiners are faster on the float rod and the bottom rod. The only thing is, the other rod is a lot stronger. The one I have that. Is that a casting rod? I presume that's a casting rod that I have.
Spinning
Or
rod.
is it spinner? A spinning rod.
Casting's the one with the overhead reel. Um,
Oh, that's lures only, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
so is your spinning rod as well. That new one that you've got, you can only put lures on.
Lures on it. Yeah, it's a good rod
Or
though.
offset. You can use offset hooks in that. So technically, yes, you can put hooks on, but the offset hooks only support
It's the baits.
um,
Yeah, the
soft baits.
yeah soft baits like the one I'm using for the pike or the Nile perch. Sorry, the Nile pike. Nile
Yep.
perch. Yeah, for the perch.
Yeah, the shads and stuff like that.
Yeah, mine's the Shad 614 ot. I think is the one I'm using. I suppose if I put on a smaller hook, I'd probably get the smaller fish, but you don't. Do you really want to be pulling in the small fish? This is ding.
No, that's right.
There's the third ding. Still nothing. Come on. See, top right gets a lot of sound, but no takers. Oh, that'll lie around me again. I took it this time. Oh, I got a Nile perch on that. Small Nile perch. Yep, young Nile perch.
Came in easy.
Hmm.
It came in very easy.
He did, yeah. Kind of flew in, didn't he? I think because I was so close to him as well. What I'm going to do now, as soon as I am finished fishing this area here, something on it again straight away. When I finish this area, fill the net, go to the next day, I'll switch back to my perch again, just to try and keep going.
It's certainly working for you.
It is, but I tell you what, you'd be if you could get the Goliath and the other ones as often or more often, you'd probably get more XP overall. The time you'd be looking for the
Yeah.
perch, if you get what I mean. If you were
Yeah,
able,
yeah, yeah.
if you could catch them at a regular succession, like one after another, fairly close, you'd get more XP from these fish than you would even from the unique Nile perch. Like you get one big chunk, but you're waiting a long time to get that one bit. In that time, if it was often catching the tiger fish, you'd probably get the XP just as quick. As I noticed, even catching when I was, what was I catching the other night? Yeah, I was catching normal perch, or in over where. Remember the middle part I found here where I'm fishing, just across from where I'm fishing now, where I found that other spot. And then how'd you call him? T comes in and says he has an actual spot right beside that, which was a uni. And I was like, that's all the uni area. I didn't know that, but I said to you, remember I said there was a trophy there I caught in that area. And I said there must be a uni in there. He comes on like a week, well, 5 days later and says, yeah, there is a uni in there. I knew there was because there was trophies there. So where there's trophies, there's usually unis. Actually, for the curiosity of it now, because I am in a peak, I think I'm still sitting on a peak time. Let me see. Let's grab this right over there for a minute. Yeah, show us fish, but they're just not. They're not taken as they would. Yeah, I find that the tiger fish have actually they've died down a lot. The amount of bites per level than they did at the start. I know you get them sometimes at a peak time, sometimes you get a nice run, and then it just dies. Then when you move, the other sections don't have as many.
They don't seem to be as heavily popular, even though Taser seems to be bringing in quite a few of the tiger fish.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing that. Yeah, it's strange because he switches like us. He jumps peaks a lot like us. But Taz, are you doing nighttime fishing, or are you just doing the daytime peaks? Because like when I'm offline, I'll do the nighttime as well as the daytime. When I do be offline, I'll go on and do nighttime fishing as well as the daytime for the peak. Because some of the nighttime peaks, I get two big double peaks on it, and I just sit there at the peaks, jump to the next one, then go to the day, and then jump to the next one. Do you know what I mean? And do the nights. That's why I'm getting
Yeah.
the XP as well. I'd be getting the tigers shown today as well. Oh, just daytime peaks. Wow, man, you're catching some amount during the daytime. That's crazy. Catch too many catfish at night. Yeah, you do catch a lot of catfish, alright. You do catch. He was saying I'm number 98 on the Nile perch. The heaviest was 450. Mine was 444. 450, I think it was.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm 98 of the biggest fish caught for the week or 2 weeks, whatever it is. So far, anyway. So that's a good thing to be up in the 98 of. I don't know how many people are playing this game, but I'd say there's a lot. There's 98 is the leaderboard. Imagine how many people actually play it. Like
Oh, that's
overall.
right.
Mm. Must be a fair ball of people. Ah, nice look. Coon caught another trophy. Hey,
Yeah, little African.
you're smacking them on now all the same. Yeah, the last 2 nights now has been pretty good, so hopefully.
Yeah, the last couple have been with the popper, ironically.
I'm not sure how, but you're 90 now. I'm number 90 on it now. I'm after catching a few more since then, maybe. Maybe that's why. I'm on a Nile perch here. Caught in the middle again. Bit more of a fight with this rod than there is with the other one. My God, this lad's putting up a fight. No, he's in. Fight or not, you're coming in. Yeah, I'm not catching the smaller ones. I'll catch that at all. I don't mind. Whatever's going to come onto the boat, I don't care. I'm not choosing what fish I catch now, to be honest. And all XP is XP. I like to fish for the catfish too, but the low XP, yeah, the low XP is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I don't mind the some. I got a unique one, and even at the uniques, it wasn't great. And it was a pretty heavy catfish as well. Was it a kumba or kumpa catfish? The unique one I got. I didn't get very little for it. Should really switch back to my other rod here. Real quick now. Come on. Take that. There we go. He's gone again. There we go for it, John. Bringing my fish for a walk. What are we at? 623. Oh, we're getting there. That's why I'm trying to catch these big ones just to fill the net. Come on.
Oh, did you buy the bigger keep net when you got to level 70?
No. No. I actually haven't, to be honest. Ooh, this lad's making a run for... Let's try and make a run for the other direction.
Is that way you'll be able to keep all your unis?
No, I didn't actually, to tell you the truth. I haven't even looked at the nets. I probably should have. Would have been a good idea. Yeah, 'cause there's good money on them unis. Man, this lad is giving me a fight and a half. Oh, there's this a Nile
That'd be
back.
a young,
I said it's a younger a
that'd be a
Nile.
young.
Yeah, or a Nile.
Yeah, young. There you go.
Yep,
Picked it.
nice one. Good pick, my friend. Good pick. That was a good pick. How did you gather it was a young one?
Just a guess. I was actually trying to be sarcastic by.
But you were right though. You were on the
I
ball.
know.
You were on the ball. Yeah, you were definitely on the ball. You were definitely on the ball with that one. Sarcasm. I love sarcasm. The difference in the power of this rod against that one is just a joke.
Yeah, that is a very strong rod, that one.
It's
I'm
96.
actually yet to use it on the Xbox. I've got it. I've got the stronger version of that actually. There's an even stronger version of that
Wow.
one, and I've got that one, but I've not yet to use it.
Jesus, I tell you when to use it. My advice is use it. It's a very good rod. Use it with the shads, then and go searching for your unis then and pull them.
Yeah, I haven't done much perch fishing on the Xbox since. Actually, I haven't done a lot of fishing full stop on the Xbox. Just log in, do a few rounds on the for the tigers, and
Get
I'm
off.
still trying to unlock that spot for the perch down near the bottom. I still can't find it on the Xbox.
Which part or which one? Which part?
That little the catfish part that Goofball gave us, the one where you caught your uni catfish, but it's also got the perch spot there, near where the first spot what is for the tiger fish.
Down where I am.
The wooden bridge. No, where that little wooden bridge is.
I'm trying to think where that is now. You have me on that one now. I'm trying to rack my brain now where that one is.
First spot we used to go to if you're coming from the dock.
Oh, over at the little corner, yes. And can you not find that spot?
Yeah, but you know how there's the uni perch spot just in near the deep water where you caught some of the catfish?
Yeah, it's on the
Yeah,
left.
I
It's
can't
just on
find
the
that
left of
spot.
that. It's just on the left of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't locate that on the Xbox.
Oh, that's easy enough. That should be easy enough to find.
Oh no, it should be easy, but I can't catch a perch there for the life of me.
Oh, you can't catch them there. Okay.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
be
yet to
playing
get
a
one.
bit more this week. It is our week apart, so we play when we can. And well, we have best of both worlds, couples week, and then gaming week. That's great. That's great. That's a brilliant relationship, I have to say.
Yeah, I wish my ex liked playing games.
I wish my woman was able to play. This is probably one game she probably could play, and she wouldn't have much problem doing it. To be honest, if I taught her how to play it. It's not like there's not a whole pile of buttons she'd have to press, and I could get the Bluetooth one and sit it on her lap, so she could actually play it sitting down, on the chair.
Oh, that's right. All you realistically need is 2 buttons on the mouse.
Two buttons and a mouse, yeah, and
Get
just
away with.
and just your keyboard, yeah, sitting on your lap. Get her a Steam account and just let her download the game. But I have another computer here now, the older one, so
Oh yeah. There's also the Windows account, but then you won't be able to play together. So
no, if I get the Steam one to see, I could get her on the Steam, get her on a Steam account. Just let her go on Steam and download this one. She could get on the game then and play it with me. I could show her how, bring her onto the stuff, and two of us could learn it together then.
then you can be a pair of addicts.
Oh no, she wouldn't. No, she would never get addicted to a game like these. She wouldn't have any interest in it now, to be honest. I'd find it hard to get her to sit and look at what I'm doing. Never mind play the bloody thing. She has no interest. She likes her phone games now. She plays a lot of word games. She's great at these word game stuff. These games where the words are all hidden and stuff. Not word search now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to like doing those. And
She's brilliant.
Sudoku
She's got the mind
used
for
to
it.
do a lot of that with the X.
I don't have the mind for it. I'd lose the head. So I like doing that now. Still on cooldown, 6 minutes. That's why I'm waiting for this cooldown to get lost.
Can't stand reading though.
Reading? No, I wouldn't be a reader
Yeah, it just
myself now.
bores me.
Yeah. There's only one book I've ever read. I think it was, no, I keep saying the name. It's called The Bane or The Ban, but I've looked at the ones with that name, and it's not the one I read. So I'm
I
not.
used to like reading when I was younger, but then I'm a really slow reader, and I usually find myself getting distracted and rereading the same thing over and over, and I just get
Get
frustrated with it.
frustrated then, and it's game over then. Once you get frustrated, that's it. Forget about it after that. I won't continue reading. Then I'd stop. The book could be thrown to one side. Come on, 6 minutes, man. 6 minutes in read time, but I've only and I've 8 minutes in game time to get to 9 o'clock, so I can jump to time. So in game should be quicker than the out game, than the real time.
Or when you fill up your net, leave the lake, get your upgraded keep net, and you don't have to worry about the cooldown.
That's true. That's true. I'm trying to fill me net, but it's not happening. Do you know what? I might just go and do that now and to pull out this rod. Go and leave the lake and come back. I'm after leaving it 2 or 3 times already. I actually left it last night to help a fella by the name of Chris on Falcon Lake to show him how to catch the trout. Was one
Yeah,
that.
I heard you saying something about that. I've been on the stream for a little while I've been working. I actually came across with Easy's raid.
Oh, you were over a bit easy, were you?
Yeah, I was watching. I didn't pop in. I didn't say hello because I was working. But I've been watching Easy for a little while
Mm.
and came over with his raid to you.
Ooh, don't go. Sorry, I had a cough there. Yeah, no, I'll leave this now. That's what I do. And I'll have a look at this. Yes, we want to leave. Close. Yeah, let's go and buy. Let's go buy a new net. Daily bonus. Accept. And I got my bonus for today as well. Shop. It's in keep nets. And keep nets.
I'm not getting anything in this spot.
So, which keep net is it? Is it this one for one? This one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that one there, level 70. Yeah, see how it allows you 400 and some 60 odd pound or whatever it is for a single fish.
1,368 pound.
Yeah, but the top one, see maximum single fish weight.
485
So
pound.
yeah, 485. So it's way bigger than any of the biggest uni caught here.
No, the biggest unicorn is 450, I think he said on the fish thing.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, you'll be able to keep every fish you catch now with that.
but is it worth buying though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
3 million.
That's only 300,000, 350,000.
I can't read. 300 oh yeah. Home storage, inventory.
It's a bit over. That's a bit over 1 day's worth of fishing for you.
Ba-doop, 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 home.
The last one's a bit of a waste.
308. Which one is it? This one here. 1,360 something.
But the level 75, I think it is.
That's it, isn't it?
The only difference is it's an additional 50 kilo keep weight or something like that. It's not worth it. Even though money's not an object in the game, so I bought it just because I can.
Hmm. That's mad weight. 1,366 pound. That's a fair bit of stuff to have. So now I can put on. I still haven't got this. Where do you find that if it opens, or does that open automatic? This light. I'm after doing a lot of. I'm after doing a lot of night
The
fishing.
light, you've got to catch more fishing at night. Yeah. Go
And
to your name. Go
but-
to the section where your name is. And
Right.
there should be a challenge about night fishing.
Tight lines, holy float. Where the hell do I find that?
Yeah, it should be a bit further down.
Night shift 2, catch certain number of fish during the night.
Yeah,
Insomniac,
that's it.
catch fish.
Be one of those.
Catch
Yeah,
a
there it is, the fishing cap. It said no on the night shift. Yeah, see, fishing cap. So you got to catch another 8 fish at night, and you should get that because you're at 92 of 100.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe go in and go at 9 fishing and do 9, catch 9 fish or 8 fish. That's not a bad idea. So I could do it that hat for night time. Oh, I've got a shitty day I'm going to get when I come back in. Oh, lovely. I've got a shitty day straight away, but I'm going to go straight to peak, get the 9 fish, go to night time. Do 9 fish at night. Get that light, because then I can do night fishing. At least be able to see something. I can give you some sort of light. Right.
It's been non-stop rain again today.
Bump.
It's ridiculous.
Bump. Aim at Taz and Goon and go here. Go fishing. Fishy, fishy.
I don't know why I'm still at this spot. I've not caught a single fish.
Right, well I might go to the night time. Do a little bit of nighttime fishing. Press E. But first off, let's go. I always get this wrong. M for map. Now which way am I going first off? Let's see, is it down this way? I always get this wrong when I come in here. I always turn the wrong direction. Right, am I going the right way or the wrong way? Wrong way, bet chatting. Let's turn this way. It's the top end down here. Okay.
What is dead today? Had a good fishing time here last time.
Can I get out? Let me out.
Oh, hang on. The float rod's on. Yeah, I can't believe I just saw they've released a new monster fish mission, and it was supposed to be meant for the Congo, but they've released a second monster fish for Amazon maize.
No, I thought it was for here. There is one for here, I think,
Ah,
anyway. I think there's one for
no,
each one,
not yet.
including the Congo. No, there is, yeah. Someone checked it there one night and said there was. Now, I don't know for sure, but according to what someone was saying one night that there's one for everyone, including the Congo. We'll have to look that up and see.
Missions for the monsters. No, there's only blue crab, marku, marin, and then there's now 2 for Amazonian maize.
Oh, that doesn't make any
One that
sense.
was released today was meant to be for
The Congo, yeah, because everyone was waiting for that one.
Congo,
Yeah, everyone was waiting for that one.
but there's actually a second one for Amazonian maize. You got to catch an electric eel.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Well, you got to catch eels to electrify a stringer or something like that to help catch
The electric eel.
monster fish.
Ah,
They're fun actually. When you spot an electric eel, you see all these sparks going through the water.
wow, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah, it
that's a
was.
cool effect. Yeah, that's a cool effect. You've seen them, so have you?
Yeah, I've caught 3.
Wow.
2 unis and a normal one.
That on the Xbox was it, or on this?
Yeah, no, this one actually. I haven't been to Amazonian maize on the Xbox.
That's cool.
Yeah, I bought the DLC for Amazon on this one to not be fishing at the same spot
Ah, okay.
as my Xbox one, which I regret. I should just come straight here.
Yeah.
Float's on now.
Oh,
As
takers.
soon as it turned night time, the Oh, what? It took off.
I'll have to do that. I'll have to do nighttime fishing so I can catch 8 more fish at some stage. Oh, too fast. I just throw it straight over the marker. Come on, Bowie. Where are you? There you are. So what are you doing? Tigers now, is it?
Yeah, I'm in a tiger spot, but I'm not catching much at all.
Yeah, as I
I just
said,
missed one. The fish dropped off in like 10 seconds.
I've got that. Does it tell you the bait's lost?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm getting that a lot as well. I got a real glitchy one as well. I had a fish on the hook. And next thing the fish were flying up in the air, flew up into the air, and went flying across the water. I could see the fish flying through the air and going across the water.
Yeah, I had that. I've had that a couple of times with the perch when they swim into the some of the boulders
Mm.
up near the waterfall area.
No way.
They swim into the boulder, and then next thing they go flying out of the water.
Got a perch. Not the one I'm after, but I got one. Trophy will do me, as I say.
Trophy,
Take
nice.
them. I'll take them all day if I can get them. As I
This
said,
is a little African. But
I,
it's giving me a good run.
I always say I don't mind if they're trophies, they're trophies, no matter what they are. Still
No, that's right.
give you a nice little bit of XP.
Any sort of colour is nice,
Yep.
unless it's an African.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit smaller. Even the trophy ones of them and the unique aren't huge.
I'm still happy with a uni African.
Have we got any unis? I don't know. Did we get any unis in the African? Now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
I've had a few.
I don't know whether I've had any. I'm trying to think now that I've had any uni African ones. I did. Goliaths we've had. I've had two now since I came in. Only two since I started. You've had one, I
Well,
think,
I
or
only
two
got
as
my
well.
first. I think it was yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. And all the time you're in here, yeah.
Alright, let's give this spot one more try. It's perch time.
Usually when I do that, what happens is I start catching them. Sorry, I'm gonna go somewhere else, get one more go, and next thing you catch one, you're like, okay, I'll give it another go now.
Well, that's why it's only just started to pick up a little bit since it hit 9 o'clock. So
Oh yeah,
looks like this spot might be a nighttime spot, or tonight anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna go to 7 till 9. That's my peak time over here. I have had a few of them. Yeah, you've had a few tails. Yeah, we
We've been
watched.
seeing them pop up constantly, mate.
Mm. Yeah, we don't get them very often now. I've only had two since I started on this map, and Goon has only had
Because
one.
Taz keeps stealing them all.
Yeah, Taz is stealing them. That's what it is. He's robbing. He's robbing them off the map. That's it.
Yeah, poaching them.
Taz is a poacher. Yeah, he's poaching them. He's netting them. He's running around with a net in his hand, pulling it along the water, pulling them all over it. He's the poaching thief. He's playing Poaching Planet, and we're playing Fishing Planet.
Yeah.
What do you think, Tez? You're doing Poaching Planet. And I don't mean poaching eggs. I don't mean egg poaching either. I'll sink a bit. I put a heavier weight on that, but I mustn't have done.
Again with the float. Yeah, I don't seem to be successful with the popper at night time. I wonder if it's the colour. Maybe I should change colour at night.
I think I've the blue popper I use. I didn't get to the popper.
Yeah, I've got the green one that the A25 recommended, the one that costs bait coins.
I was going to buy that one.
Um,
Yeah, I was going to buy that one as well. But
I
I've used the
almost
blue
wasn't
one.
going to, then it was 55 bait coins, but
Yeah, because it was high in bait coins. That's why I didn't buy it.
I've got like 1,300 bait coins or something like that, I think.
Mm.
You're just over 1,000 now after you sold that keep net.
Sold two of them, yeah. I sold two keep nets, two the same ones.
Trophy. Ooh, Trophy Goliath. Nice.
Nice. That's a nice bit of boost to XP now.
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah, they give a good boost now. They get nearly as much boost as the freaking unique perch. Like I got two or three of them. I'm like, Jesus, I got nearly as much out of the unique of them or the trophy of them as I did out of the uniques. And the uniques are harder to catch and more time consuming.
Yeah, might try a black popper. See if that makes a difference for at night time. So I've got the blue and I've also got the black.
I don't know what ones I have. I have poppers, I'm not sure.
I've got there's only 3 available in the 7 of this weight range, and I've got all 3. The
Yeah,
green was the only one that was purchasable by bait coins.
yeah, the green one. But he said that was the best one.
Yeah, but that may only work properly in the daytime.
Yeah, maybe. Are you using the green
At
one?
night. Yeah, I've been using the green one in the daytime, and it seems to be okay.
Are you catching many with
I'm
that?
not catching. Yeah, I was earlier, then it just stopped. Yeah, so Tez agrees. He is in Poaching Planet. There you go. See, we knew it all along.
Yeah, we knew it, yeah. You didn't have to tell us that. We knew you were in Poaching Planet, man. Poaching all our fish. How dare you come and poach us?
Oh, look at that. As soon as I change to the black, bang.
No way.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you do a lot of night fishing, though, don't you?
Yeah, it's only because I had my day is one of those rubbish day ones where it's got the short morning and short evening peak.
Yeah, you get like an hour and then it's gone, basically. It starts to go down
Yep.
again. Yeah, they're terrible. I think I've got
So
one
I
of
have to
them.
fish at night.
I think that's what I have, actually. I have a low one like that as well.
I've never actually tried the black one before. I've only ever tried the blue and then the green.
I don't even know if my peak time is good or bad. I think it's crappy anyway. It's a low.
I'm not sure what the nighttime peak is for me. I just let it flow over to the night.
Yeah, mine's going to do that now as well. I'm going to see if I can get the rest of the fish. I might put the popper on and try that nighttime. Have a go at it and see what happens.
Hmm.
Just for the curiosity of it. I haven't tried the popper at nighttime. I'm not great with the poppers anyway, to be honest.
On the Xbox, I've only ever used to put that pink ribbed shad.
Huh?
But since I hit max level with mine, I've unlocked. There's a purple one where one of the guys on YouTube, that's all he uses, and that works quite well as well.
And the one I have is
The
a kind of a
purple rib.
purpley pinky colour, yeah. On mine it looks pink, but it's probably purple. It's just my eyesight.
No, that is a pink one.
Mm.
Yeah, that one costs 8 coins.
The one I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, I think, in case I lost it.
Yeah, you got that with the pack that came with that rod.
Mm. No, I think I bought some. I think I bought some as well.
Yeah, I think it's at level 75. I think you can buy these purple ribbed ones. They work quite well as well.
This is not great now. This is a pretty bad peak for me now. I hate where the line just looks like it's down at the bottom right underneath you, and it's actually not when you're a mile away from yourself. Ah, that was a terrible cast. That was a terrible cast. You want to start that crack? Fair enough.
Actually, let's.
Let this sink to the bottom this time.
Oh, is there a fish on?
Yeah, it's very quiet for me now. Even the unis have given up the ghost now. Nice. Goliath. Taz again on the Goliath.
Yep.
Oh, he's using his minnow. He's got the look of the minnows. Yeah, just not getting any look here at all, boys. This is not good. That's 3 or 4 spots already, and I haven't hit one yet. Hey, 25 bits on. We're just talking about you 2 seconds ago. How you doing, bud? How are things, bud? The grind has become real in the last few days now. I've been burning up myself, trying to get it finished. I'm burning myself out, if you like. Almost now at this stage. Starting to burn out. Good, good. How are you? Good, man. Good, good, good. Not too bad. Look, Taya's got another one, did he?
Yeah, little African. Well, trophy African. Still nice, but
Hmm.
still got colour to the name.
Hmm. All donations greatly accepted. As the saying goes. No matter what you get, once it's the colour on it. Go on out there. That's wrong freaking button. Maybe set go backwards instead of forward.
I normally only get that bait's been eaten when we go to swap rods. Grab the rod off the
Grab a
hook.
rod off it, yeah.
Haven't had it while we at uni.
Right.
See, you can keep that now.
Yeah. Seen that. That was quite nice. Still not my heaviest though. I still want to go try and beat that heaviest.
Time to move spots. There's so many big fish showing down the bottom. Might try on the perch first.
Someone's over there. Someone's come by me. Was that you, was it?
I'll come and try and steal some fish from Taze.
Yeah, he's having good luck. His is doing well now. He's doing very well. He's doing very well for himself. If I could get them like that now, even at them types of fish now, I'd be happy out. You know, you tip along your levels, they're nice. You're getting
Yeah,
like...
the whole quantity over quality.
Hmm?
The quantity over quality.
Yep,
Doing
exactly.
work.
It's been odd. Happens like a dozen times tonight. Yeah.
That is strange for you. Because, yeah, normally it's only been when I go to grab the rod from the rod holder, it'll come up saying that.
Yeah, it says that to me as well. That's when it happens to me when I switch over to pick the rod up. When you hear it dinging and you want to pick it up because you have lost your bait due to something as well, like that as well. Goliath tigerfish. Lucky he didn't break my. Lucky he didn't break my line there. Right through my line. It's not made for him. It ain't made for ones with teeth.
That'll be alright. I just catch one on the popper and then my float rod goes.
Yeah, my popper doesn't work very well now, to be honest with him. I'm
The
not.
black one seems to be doing alright. I now got my bottom rod going as well.
Nice. Nice uni pop up there now to the river dance. To the Congo dance.
Which one do I go after first? No, this seems to be half decent.
Yeah, I have had that too before. Yeah. I don't know what the story is with that when it does that.
Yeah, unless you're getting a bit of server lag just as you're pulling it in.
Maybe. Could be, yeah.
That used to happen to me. I used to get the icon up the top left as if I had a bad connection. And every time I caught a fish, it'd say, "Yep, fish lost."
Oh no. That's not good. That's not good when that happens.
Oh, I just missed getting the third in. All
No
because
way.
of a catfish.
Oh, catfish, yeah, he sits at the bottom. You can't do nothing with him till he comes up.
Well, I caught the catfish on the float rod.
What? Don't know whether I caught the catfish on the floor rod. No, I probably did at some stage.
I've caught majority of my last ones on float rods.
Wow.
So it really throws me. I suppose I've got my float rod about 90 centimeters deep.
Ah, he'd be down there at the bottom. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Especially in this corner near the bridge.
Nope, nothing there.
So
Move
that's
on.
the depth that I've got it set on my Xbox and I was doing well with, so I figured I may as well copy it here.
Yeah, sometimes it works, I'd say, and sometimes it probably doesn't. There's the markers over here. There's 3 markers here now. I only had 1 or 2. I had 3 of them here now. I have no idea what the third one is. I'm going to have to look at that in the map,
I've got
actually.
4. Yeah, I don't remember doing the marker close to the edge over there.
No, I don't know what
So
that
it
one.
must
Maybe it
have
could have been me. Let me see.
been gifted to us.
Yeah. Tagged. Yeah. Tag D. And the Uni Nile. Uni Nile is the outside left one. Okay.
Here goes another
Okay, so the Uni
another
Nile.
catfish.
The Uni Nile was the outside left one. The furthest one away, but the look of things, this one over here.
Bottom rod.
Yeah, I got a Uni on this one here. I did. On this one here. On the right. Don't know about the left one. I got one here. But there's one here.
Okay. Are they perch spots?
Perch spot here, yeah. Uni. Was it a Uni? Nile perch, yeah. Was Uni Nile perch I'd seen, wasn't it? Just check again. This one. Yeah, Uni Nile. Yep. This one here was that one there. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them Uni Nile perches. The 3 of these here. Yep.
Can you send them to me?
I can do, yeah. Of course. Oops, wrong one. The map.
So I better catch a catfish on the float rod again, the way the water's swirling.
Where are you going? Oh, you're here. Share that. I don't know which one I just shared. Which one did I share? How do I know which one I shared? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I had no idea which one I shared with you. Well, I'd share this one and that one. And if I'm missing one of them, just let me know and I'll send you the one you're missing. There you go. That should be the 3 of them, I think. I hope. Yeah, because I've got one on this one behind me. Don't know about this. I've never tried that one. Didn't even know that was Uni Nile. I thought that was actually for tigerfish, actually. Strangely enough. Let's try this one here. I've not really tried this one. Thought this was a tigerfish one. Find out now in a minute, Sishu.
Another catfish.
Nighttime, are you? Fishing nighttime?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm thinking I might move. Go off to the perch. Even though catfish are around there as well.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Let's look at these marks.
Oh, we got a bite. We got a little bit of a bite. Let's go back in there. I don't know how far that was out. I missed the distance it was. I think around 30 feet. 25, 30 feet, something like that from where I'm sitting. Stall. Stall about. Stall the ball.
No, you sent all three. Thank you.
No bother.
Separate ones.
Come on. Take it. 65. I'm trying to watch the distance in case it hits again. Hit it about 50 feet there. I got a smack down at 50 feet. Perch bite a lot at night. Don't know. I caught a couple at night time. Yeah, I have caught a few at
I
night.
caught quite a few. I just caught one straight up here. This cast.
Where'd you catch it?
Just behind you.
Yeah, there's.
One of your markers just right behind you.
He stole my perch.
I'm learning from Taz. Becoming a poacher.
They're poaching me, poaching me. They're poaching me now. The two of them are poaching me. Catching nothing. I'm getting poached. All I'm catching now is poached eggs. And there's another bite. Let's move back another jolly little
Oh,
step.
regular. Cool. Oh, I can't wait for this rain to stop. It's been non-stop rain for close to a week, on and off. But it's been constant for the last 2 days, quite heavy.
Go away. That's not good.
Not as bad as the poor buggers up north. There's massive flooding up there.
You'd get torrential rain, I'd say, over there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's been real bad. Like up north, they've been averaging like 700 millimeters a day of rain,
Jesus Christ, that's some amount of rain.
3 or 4 days straight.
Wow.
The last 2 days we're supposedly averaging about 200 and something here.
The other mark. Poaching Planet was a great add-on to the pickup, yeah. Yeah, Poaching Planet, yeah. Taz has come in and become Poaching Planet now instead of Fishing Planet. He's poaching all me fish. I go to the spot and it's empty.
Maybe you get royalties from it, mate.
Yeah. New game. Poaching Planet. Taz is the the man that built the game and came up with the name. Sole owner. He's got all the copyrights to it. LTD, huh? Wow, fish, where are you all hiding? Wow, this is weird. Just earlier on, I think I got 5 in a row without missing. Like, I mean, I hit
Might get
5
rich.
spots, and got five unis in a row earlier on today when I was on earlier. Tell you, bad luck, are in. Taz the bad luck man is in again. The poacher's in. Time is it?
He's not touching the perch, so you can't blame him for that.
Nah, I know, yeah. He's taking the food away. Tiger fish. He's taking the feed away.
That should make him more desperate.
Should be, yeah. Here, I got a little fishy for you. Guys, I haven't got a bite since the first one's here at this spot. Not even
Yeah, I've
one.
just got a second. Got my second. Oh, the rod's spazzing out a bit there. Oh, trophy. I was hoping it'd be a uni because of the rod spazzing out, but
Yeah, it spazzes out with
very
the
nice.
trophies. Yeah, it just spaz out with the trophies. Oh,
Oh, that's filled up my keep net. I better change.
I'm getting
Oh,
nothing.
it's another rubbish day.
LOL, I'm losing enough large minnow to make up for it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they cost a bit, alright. 900 and, was it 905, is it, or something for them? For 5 or something? Or 600 and something for
Yep,
5 or something crazy like that now. I think it's 900.
that's 900 and something.
Yeah, per 5 fish. Like, that's mental. It's way too expensive, really, for fish.
Wait till you start buying carp bait. It's cost you 2,500 for 10.
I have no luck in these fuckers at all. They're biting and not taking. Every one of them is biting, but not one of them is taking. That is weird as frick.
Must be young ones. I've been able to buy it.
I don't know. I often get it like that, and then I hit the big one. That's usually what happens. You get a few smacks like that, and then you just get on one then.
Well, I just got rid of one young one for you.
I can't even get a young one. That's the killing part. I'm going to go down to my uni spot now in a minute because this place is just not giving it up for me at the minute. One more cast to this one here and then I'm moving again because I'm not sticking in the spot this long for no reason. Too long sitting to one spot now. With no go. Fishy's been very quiet. Probably gonna have my peak time now as well, I'd say. Because I only had a short peak time, I think, of mine. 9 o'clock, then I'm back into nighttime fishing. So I might do the 8 fish at night just to get that headlamp. For when I go back, there's another bite and nothing. Nope, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move because it's not taking anything from me. Before it gets dark, head to the spot where I'd usually catch them. I can catch them there, but that's a hard spot to catch them too. On that pool there. Full speed ahead. Head for the... Yep. Head straight down towards this. The waterfall. The waterfall. Head that direction. Oop, too fast. Oh, spool backwards. Speed backwards.
I hate having to wait for the cooldown.
Yeah, I had to cool down as well earlier, and I was like, that's why I went out with a map that time and just went off to do something else. Go and get the net while I was waiting for it to go to a different time.
Trophy.
Just you're doing well. See, the difference is the length of time it takes me to get them in comparison to yourself and Tails. You see the difference of you're constantly getting XP whilst I'm sitting. That fish followed it all the way back. Little shit. Right back to the boat. Right, let's sink it down a bit more. Could be a catfish either coming into the evening time, and there's a catfish spot here too. Jesus, Tails is pulling Goliaths out for sport on the minnow. That's really surprising to me now. Yep, not even getting a bite. And that is really surprising. I bet you I put out my float rod there now, I'd get one straight away. And I know that for a definite. I know for a fact I put the float rod out there now. I'll pull out a Nile perch. Now it won't be a big one, but I'll probably get at least a small one. Or a normal Nile with the normal rod. Might change up my offset hook to a smaller one so I can catch the smaller ones as well. Just so I can fill the net while I'm doing it.
We're going to 11, 12.
And I'm on a 14 at the minute, so what would you want to go? Maybe
That's insane.
Hmm?
Never tried anything that big.
Yeah, 14 notch, yeah.
I didn't even own a 14. I actually bought some 14s on the Xbox account last night.
Yeah, 14s are good. It stops the smaller fish from grabbing it basically, but you get an odd one still. But it's basically I don't
Yeah,
catch
I
many
haven't tried
small.
using it yet, but
Yeah, I don't catch many small.
bought
If
them.
I'm going to catch that, and I'll catch 90% of the bigger ones, or I'll get an odd small. But mostly the larger Nile and the trophies and the unis. That's it really. Usually, I don't get much of the others. Back to my little spot down here now. If I don't get them here, I'm not going to get them anywhere. What's my time anyway? 10 minutes to wait as well. 10 minutes and 1 minute left in game. I have 1 minute left in game for night time. I might just fish tonight. That's fish there in front of me. There's tigers on my left, so I might fish the tiger fish. There's the night sneaking in now. Boop. Man, the speed that goes dark. When you see how dark it goes, it's gone. See if we even get a take now. There's one bite. Can you see? I don't think you can see very well, to be honest, because I can't really see it very well.
It is dark.
Mm. Another bite. Drop it to the bottom. Drop it to the bottom. Let it sink. My line is what? Not half gone yet, so not too bad. Let's try it on the bottom and see what happens. Got a bite, but no takers. Come on, fishies, where the hell are you hiding? Need 8 more fish at night to do the light. My God, this is really, really bad, man. Come on. Let's go. Might switch it over to the daytime. Just to try and start catching because I've not caught in a while now. Check the peak of the nighttime. Even the peak of the nighttime could be bad as well.
Yeah, I did notice your catfish there, mate.
Trophy Vundu
Oh,
catfish. See what's the peak at night.
interesting. That was at 5:41 a.m. when I caught that catfish.
$5.41. Now you do a lot of, you do a lot of night fishing though, don't you? As I said, you do. You don't
So
mind
this
doing.
is the morning because I've got the stupid short morning, short evening peaks. I'm
Oh
fishing
yeah,
till 5 a.m.
the crappy ones.
till 7. Yeah, so I'm going to fish till 5 till 7 and then jump to the 5 o'clock. And I keep the lure off the ground this time.
Alright, I'm on. See what we've got. Yeah, we have definitely got a Nile. See what we have though. He's pulling me around the place. Never, I don't think I caught any Nile at night actually. Not sure.
That's where I used to do most of my fishing.
Yeah, the peaks are better at night time.
Nile. Yeah, up at the waterfall, that's where I used to just mainly fish at night.
This guy is running at 90, 100 feet away. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come back this way. 101. Line is moving really weirdly. Wiggling around in circles. He's just dragging me around the place.
Alright, let's go to the other spot.
That's one of the furthest I've gotten away in a long time now. 124 he was at there. That's probably just a normal or a trophy. Wait and see. If it's a small, I'll just laugh. Come on. Give up the ghost.
He's certainly putting up a fight.
Jesus, he is. Drag you back to the way. He's coming towards me now. The first time for a while. That's what I'm going to do. I'm throwing me both to the right while he's trying to throw me to the left. He's not giving up anything, is he? Come on. Give him a lift. Come on. Come on. And he's running again. This is the biggest fight I've got yet. One of them anyway. Fucking hell, this lad is giving me nothing. He's not giving any ground at all. Oh, he is now. Come on, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Don't gain ground on me again. Well, if this is a normal, that's one of the hardest fights I've seen from a normal one. 15 foot. Come on. Come on. Uni.
Uni, 181, not bad.
400.84 pound. I was wondering. I was thinking if it was another one other than a uni, I would have said that was a crazy. That was a crazy fight. And everyone says there's normally only one uni in one spot, but I don't think they're right because I got two unis in one spot within short succession. Thanks, Des. I'm back in that spot in the dark. That's 7 fish left to catch at night now. For the headlamp. Go back over here. £170 Nile perch. Nice goon.
Yeah, it took a while to bring in.
Some of them are beastly,
Not
alright.
as long as yours, but
Yeah, mine was a bit of a nightmare, alright, because he was the first side of the barrier. And he just kept running towards the falls. He had me at 144 feet at one stage. I think it was 140 odd feet. Let's see if I can get another one in here. We find out. We'll test the theory.
yeah, nice one. I've only ever had
I've
multiple
had
unis in
3
one
unis
spot of
in the
different
same spot
species.
within minutes. Yeah, I had 2 unis in the same species in one spot within like 2 goes. Second throw was a uni as well. I just remembered the other day I was thinking about it was actually 2 unis and then a normal of the same type. So I got 3 of the same fish, 2 unis and then a normal in the very same spot.
Wow.
Now I don't know how it works with these. Might work the same with these type of fish now, I don't know. Because of their size and stuff, maybe they only have 1 or 2 that spawn in that area.
It's always been the logic of every person that I've watched on YouTube and stream and whatnot, Steam, yeah, on Twitch, is that yeah, as soon as they catch a uni, they
They
move to a
move.
different spot and or change the time.
Mm. Yeah, I know I've caught multiple unis in one spot, so I don't know. Now I've never caught multiple Nile perch in one spot because I never tried, to be
That's
honest.
part of their rotation in the tournaments or competitions, I should say.
Mm. But I've never tried for 2 Nile perch in one spot to see. That's why I said I test the theory now while I'm sitting here for a minute or two. Where's the barometer? It's at the top, so they're kind of more top of the water. Jeez, I got another hit there. Oh, he's took another smack there.
You haven't caught many muskie. I've only caught a couple of muskies
Let's get good.
in Michigan. 5.
Mine was 2 on this map. to I don't know, it was the small tigers or the big tigers. I can't remember. I think it was the small ones. 2 in a row, the small tiger fish, unis. I think it could have been 2 Goliaths. I can't remember. Over in the middle area, where kind of over where that bridge is that you were talking about, Goon. Over there, that's where I caught 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'm not gonna bother here now. I'm gonna keep moving on. Next one, next one. Come on. Don't be missing out on the good spots. Shit, going the wrong direction. I can't see a thing. I'm literally using the sat-nav map now. I am using sat-nav map because I can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
The
Goon.
uni. 187. Nice. New
For
PB.
413.24 pound to be
Thanks,
exact.
Taze.
That's a really good catch, man. A really good
Can't
catch.
keep it, but I don't care.
That's a really
New
good catch.
PB.
Yeah, I'd have to get over 440 pound to get my a PB now. That would be a hard one.
Yeah, I don't, mine was 195 on the Xbox, so whatever that is.
195. What's that one you got that time? What weight was that?
I got a 195.9, so theoretically a 196, which is 432 pound.
Wow. I'll just check mine. I'm not sure it's
That's my
444.
best. Bye bye uni. Alright, time to go some tiger fish over here.
It's dark, man. It's dark. I don't know how you can see it. I hope you can see it. I hope it's not too dark for people that's watching. Can you all see it, guys? Let me know if I
That's
can't. If
not
you can't
too
see it.
bad. I can see the markers.
Kind of fishing between the markers at the minute. That's where I'm
When
fishing.
you're facing open water like that, it's not so bad. When you're facing the trees or you're closer to the trees, it does seem worse.
Yeah, it's way darker then. Yeah.
Let's try the black one in the daytime and see if it works.
Sink, sink, sink to the bottom. It's not bad. What's not bad, Tez? The black one or the stream? Which? No, I was talking about the black one you're using.
Oh, I missed that. 11th place in the peacock bass. That's nice. So you need to catch a hell of a lot of those to place in that, from what I've watched.
I'm on something. God knows what it is. The 24
See, a
feet.
lot of the
Could
streamers
be a
use
catfish.
the frogs and the peacock.
Trophy. No, Nile perch. Goddamn one.
No, it's not that good. Let's go back to green.
The black's not good at night time, is it now?
Well, the daytime and the sunny, maybe it's different when it's cloudy, but yeah, I'm not getting any. But it could just be a bad connection, like a bad spot. I mean, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not getting any bites even on the float rod. So
Open tomorrow and the next day now. I shouldn't be too far from the end, I hope, of this grind. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I've got a long way to go. I still reckon I'll make it, but um, yeah.
On again of something.
Just not getting anything at this spot. Oh, it is on the downward slope of the morning peak.
That's a perch as well. It'll do me. Give me XP. I don't mind. As I said, any fish will do me.
Yeah, or you're just trying to catch
Yeah.
however many you've got left to.
My freaking net's full already, though. Yeah, the net's full. The net is full. Just don't be long about filling the net with them.
That's now with the bigger keep net too.
Yep, it's over full. It's actually 1,471. The last one overfilled it by 100. Well, not 100. No, it would be 100. 110 almost. 0.10, I should say. Still a uni in here hiding though. I know that. And I'm going for him. Or her.
Only got a fish on.
So what do you fish with then? What are you using? What bait are you using for the perch?
That's still the large minnows. I'm not using bait for the perch. I'm only using the shad. I only use the perch now for the tiger fish.
That's what I'm saying. You're using the shad for the perch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
what?
got a yellow shad I use because I can't unlock the pinks and that yet. I think at 65 I might be able to buy the pink shad in Bitcoins. I can't remember. Or was it 70?
It's only the 70. I don't think it is, anyhow. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. That's all I'm getting out of my buttons here.
Hmm.
Constantly. And what size hook then are you using? There's an.
Oh, nice
Ah,
one,
nice
Haze.
catch.
Well, I can only use a 8 offset
And why only an 8?
because my level.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Yeah, unless I bought the that DLC to get that rod and the bait, the hooks and that. Yeah, I have to wait till 75. I think it is to get the bigger hooks.
Oh, okay. Got a young Nile on that one. I want to see how many more I need to catch for the. Where is that? It's in here, isn't it? How's that called? Night shift. This one? Somniac? Oh, this one.
Night shift.
Night shift. Night shift. Night shift. Where the hell's the night shift? There it is. 96. 96 of 100. So 4 more fish at night. 4 more at night, and I have the 4 done. If people don't mind watching it in the dark for another few minutes, I might see if I can catch the last few whilst I'm waiting. It's dark, boys. It's dark. I have to go grab my missus actually as well before she calls me to go in and get her. Oops. Double pressed it there instead. That wasn't great. That is not how you press it. Say by the time I come by it, I should have flowed past it. I'll go all the way down this time, dude. Let's keep you up a little bit. That's the last one for the headgear. No.
Good stuff.
Four.
Oh,
Four.
him.
Oh, you had the last one. Okay. And again. Three more. Three more for the night. We're nearly there. Three more at night time. Didn't even think I caught that many fish at night time. Do you believe? That's crazy.
You would have if it was more visible on stream.
Yeah, I don't really do it on the stream because of the darkness. I wish I could turn up the gamma on it. It would be handy if there was a way in the actual software that gives you a way of brightening what they see, not what you see. It wouldn't matter what I see. It's what people see. It would be handy if you had a way of turning the actual brightness on the stream itself up. That'd be handy. It would be handy. It's actually brighter on my left screen than it is on the screen I'm looking at. Like where I'm streaming it out is brighter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a bit weird. Like what I'm seeing is not the same brightness that I see on the other screen. It's way darker to me. But you're seeing there, I can hardly see it all.
I can make out the markers that you've got there. I can see some of the ripples in the water. These spots dry up real fast.
I'm gonna move to the next spot. Let's see what my time is like now. Kind of coming out at a peak of 5. Oh no, it's still in the peak kind of at 5. Let's go run to the next spot and see if I can do the next spot fast. Now, in the dark driving again. Here we go. Woohoo! Let's see what we can run into here. Speedboating at night time. What fun is this? Never really catch anything on these ones, even though they're here. Never really catch anything on these particular ones. Many times as I've tried. I think I've caught one once on this middle spot. That was it. One. And all the times I fished on it. And I've tried every time I pass by it just to see if it's changed or anything, or I catch it. There's just one. One catch, that was it. Motor my way up here. Actually, I might take out my float rod, but then it takes too long to get them in with the float rod. That's the thing. They're a little bit slow on the float rod. Not gone far enough yet. Keep going. It's
Yeah,
dark.
Kelly does have a few little islands that you can jump off.
This place has.
California.
Alright.
They're like there's a couple of nice little mini little islands that you can drive your boat over to.
Oh, I seen someone done that in a stream. Flew up over an island in a boat. Yeah. Seen that actually done on some fella's stream one night. Can't remember who I was watching. I don't usually even get a bite in here, usually. Since the first catch. Oh, got a bite there, alright. I spoke too soon. Oh, okay, we hit something there. That's first in a long time I've hit anything in this middle part. No matter what it is. Now he's dragging me into the dark. You won't see nothing here anyway, because I can't see nothing anyway. Bringing me to the trees. Unique. Wow.
Hey,
It's only the second unique I've caught. I can't keep him either. I'm going to switch out. Let me see. So get rid of the. He's worth what? 59,600. Let's see. Where is the normal?
you had a young there. I saw you catch a young
I
before.
did you? What the hell is he? 34,000. He's 59. 18,000. 11,000.
Oh,
Uh,
that's on.
hmm. Right. There we go again. More night speeding. I think I've one or two left to catch now, and that'll be the 100 caught. Hopefully. Where's that marker? Oh, she's right top of it. Get out there, boy. Twitch there. Come on. Give me another one. Sometimes you can be very lucky and sometimes you can be very unlucky. I'm just going to check how many I need. I think there's two. I can't count, so. What was it called again?
I'm not catching anything at the moment.
What'd you call that again? It was night shift. Two, yeah.
Yeah.
Two more. Just give me two. Two of anything. Two, any kind of Niles will do now at the minute. Don't mind now which ones they are. Just need two fish and then I have my little night thing. Go on, go down. Sink. Sink to the bottom.
Just go and catch two small tigers. Probably catch them quicker than the.
Yeah. That's true as well. Times at 350, 349. Should be getting bright now in 11 minutes in game, which is about 2 minutes out of the game, I'd say, if even 2 or 3 minutes. Then I'll empty my net and go off again, like a psychopath again. I'm getting a bite over here, actually, strangely enough. No bite on that one. Move again. I'll come back to that again eventually. Other one's usually more... This one over here usually works a bit better.
Oh, why do I keep casting? I keep meaning to change the time. The dead zone, flat zone. Wonder why I'm not catching it.
You're in a dead zone, are you?
Yeah, it's another one of those days where it's got the peak at the early morning and the peak late at
Yeah,
afternoon.
the dead.
And
Yeah, and then
then
it's dead
flat.
the whole day. Yeah, the whole day is dead. Yeah. They're ridiculous. How are you supposed to catch fish, like? How are you supposed to catch the fish when it's like that? It's just stupid, really. That's all you'll be doing the whole day is speeding the day up just so you can catch a fish. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Do one more cast and I go get the woman. It's gone 3:10 now almost. Get her up and, do her thing, do her little things. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Let's go. There's the light. God said let there be light and I got blinded when the screen brightened. Now fish are still at your peak time, so we let your side down. And we're on something. This won't be counted as nighttime though, will it? Still 4 a.m.
Yeah, it is till 5.
Come on, give me one fish. This one and one more. Come on, take him in fast. Get him in fast. Come on, you were right at the boat, man. You were at. He's making a run for it. Come back this way. I'm gonna troll you back this way. Come on. This doesn't bring me for a goddamn walk. He knows what I want another fish before I get off. Come on. Trophy. My God, he fought. He fought. That son of a bitch. That's a better spot over here, I think. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Oh, that's a terrible cast. That was terrible. I didn't catch you doing that anyway. I didn't know if you hold the left button, you can actually cast out without actually setting your left button first. You can actually cast by just holding the left or the right button. You can actually hold the left button and it'll cast it. So that's the way till the line goes to the top and cast it out. There's the tap. Come on. Don't be teasing me. Don't be teasing me, man. Would you dare tease me like that? Fish on. Right. Oh no, you're not dragging me over there. You're not dragging me to the barrier. Come on. Come, I'll troll you this way, you son of a bitch. No, this way, this way, this way, this way. Come right in the barrier.
Alright, just realised gotta make a couple of phone calls. I'll be back
No
very
bother, buddy.
shortly.
No bother. Do what you have to do. Uni. Nice. That's a nice way to get your 100. And he is a 67,000 one. So what weight is he? Oh, 414 pounds. Nice. Still not my heaviest, but getting there. 200 and something pounds. So he's probably the smaller. 241, 240, 236, 59 tail. Yeah. Challenge night shift complete. Claim. That's probably back. Does that go back to your base then, does it? The hat? I presume it is. Must do. I don't see it here. It must be at the base. Let me just go back to base just to put that on your head. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, you must have to go back to base to pick it up. Must be. The gear is usually at the bottom. It's probably have to go back to base to get that now. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. I had to refix this rod as well because I fucked it up earlier, taking out the wrong rod. It broke me stuff. Right, anyway, give me a couple of minutes there, guys. Just have to get the woman. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Fishy in the brook. Oggy's coming back to catch you with a hook. Right, now next day. Next day, next day, next day. Ah, this is just shit. There you go. Right. Diddle, 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 diddle. Where are we now on? Where am I? Where did I float off to? Trying to figure where I was there for a minute. I was kind of confused.com. I remember that fish dragged my ass all the way across the map. Up goes the weasel. And we're off. How do we get the rest of the markers? There, 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 and there. 4 over in that corner. 2 in this area here. 1 over there. That's about six markers here. Ah, you son of a bitch. I knew I heard him coming, look. Just missed one. Son of a bitch. I bet you that was the big one too. Just heard it at the last second. Just as they come out of water. No, that's a bad cast. Silly sausage. You silly sausage. Let's go down to the bottom so you get a better look-see. For some reason my line is not moving with me anymore like it usually does. Oh, this is my line actually. It's down about halfway now. It's down about halfway now, the line itself is. So we're getting there slowly but surely. The old line is beginning to get damaged. Still with us, Goon? Goon there, is he gone? Oh, Goon must be off still. Do a little dance, make a little love. Get down tonight. I'm off to bed. Good luck fishing. Have the good rest of your stream. Thanks very much, Tez. Glad to have you on again as always. Always good to have you in, man. Fellow fisherman, huh? Have a good night's sleep, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow, please God. Daisy's offline. I can't wait to go back and give Frodo and Sam a hand out in the maps as well. When they get going at it again. Hopefully when Sam gets on and Frodo. Taze, you two should be on again tomorrow. No bother at all, Taze. Sure, see you tomorrow, please God. You have a good one, my friend. Thanks again for being in all night again, as always. Enjoyed the company. Enjoyed you watching you kicking ass on the fish, as always. Young Nile Perch. I should keep it for now. All donations greatly accepted. When it comes to the net. I won't eat that. No, when I'm streaming, I don't usually eat them. Not time. I might chew in a bit of chocolate. Oh, itchy eyeball. Excuse me. Excuse me for coughing in your ears, guys. That freaking came out of her. She sure did. It came out of your mouth. Big boy was on. Yeah, I was surprised. He was on there for a few minutes. Yeah, he was in the stream there for a few minutes. No, he's always coming on and off times. I do see him, and odd time comes on now. It's nice to have him on. Miss chatting him, actually. I know, but he's working. He was telling me he's working a lot now. Back working with the father there, so he's working a lot now. A lot more than he used to. And it's hard when you don't chat when you've been talking to him over for 5 years now. He's been a friend on the PlayStation for 5 years or more. Well, it's nearly 5, Cat. Nearly 5 year. 5 year this year, yeah. Did Gun go off, guys, or did he go off on the... Or what happened? Did he say anything? I didn't hear him. I think he said he was going for phone calls or something for work, maybe. Maybe that's what he's doing. Not too sure. This is playing hard to get. Right, mosey over to this one. Mosey over a bit faster. Fish here, alright. Let's go on a long shot. Get over here, fishy. Stop the forward momentum if I can. Quick till I get to the bottom. That was a terrible cast. Let the button go too soon. Come on, fishes. Oh, that doesn't be long about getting filled when you catch these bloody things. A big old fish. There's one fish. 255.666 kilos. Another fish on there and I missed him. It's a pity you don't hear as much sound when you're actually... I don't hear as much sound in the headset now as I thought I would, but sound is low.
75 yet?
Yeah, two off. I know when you're talking. Jesus, I wish. Oh, these are painstaking now. These levels have been painstaking, man. Painstaking levels now. Be straight and honest with you now. It's getting nearly
This
like
has been a lot more stressful.
which?
I don't know why it's so different with the Xbox than the Xbox.
Yeah, because the Xbox is it's a Microsoft as well, isn't it? Or same idea. The same. It's kind of this. It should be the same game as the computer. In other words, I'm saying
Yeah, that's right.
this is the next best thing to the computer, basically. These fish have just been assholes today, now, in this day, in the game.
Yeah, I might not long after getting this next level. I'm close to 65. Yeah,
Nice,
65.
nice.
I might head off shortly. I got to go do some grocery shopping and that soon.
It has to be done. That definitely has to be done. This grind is a killer. This grind is a
Yeah,
killer, definitely. This one, this last levels are just fucking monotonous now.
imagine what it'd be like if you weren't at the Congo.
Oh, well, I probably wouldn't have minded because I wouldn't have known any different. Do you know what I mean?
True,
Yeah,
true.
it wouldn't really mattered as such. Yeah, it wouldn't have really mattered too much, I suppose, at that
Yeah, that was
stage.
part of my problem is that coming from the Congo on Xbox to then like even fishing the Amazon or when I was at the UK lake, it's just yeah, not the same. Very slow.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty slow now.
Oh, I'm full. Peep net's full. Oh, I almost caught a fish. Just chased it.
Yeah, I had one chase it there a minute ago as well. He just splashed right at the foot of the boat. Literally at the motor, at the troll motor.
Yeah, that's where this one was. It was a tiger fish too. There's two nice sized fish floating by. Maybe I should stay here and just delete any of the smaller fish I've got.
So that's
Alright,
running for
let's
the
just
barrier now. Come on, come away from the barrier. Come away from the barrier. Come away from the barrier. Don't go by the barrier, you son of a bitch.
I've still got half an hour to wait.
Come on, this way. Come away from the barrier, you son of a bitch.
Bugger it. I'm going to leave me. Ah, it's one Bitcoin. Let's just use the Bitcoin instead of 28. Ah,
Gotcha. Little shit. He tried to get me. He tried to run me into the. He was trying to run me into the barrier there. He tried his best to get out, but I tried my best to keep away by going back and forward and left and right and trolling with him, pulling him at the troll boat or the troll motor back and forward. Just try
yep.
and stop him getting out. It worked. He went out a little bit and then came back in again. So I was lucky. I hate when they get outside that barrier this end because it's a long way away he can go.
Yeah.
Like he took you over what? 300 feet or something, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
In a straight line. That wasn't good. Oops. I didn't think I was in fully. It's synced now. Sinky, sinky. That's a lovely coffee, Catherine. Thank you. Come fishies, where are you hiding? Did I change up my time actually now that I think about it? Or let it play it? No, I think I played it into the next day, didn't I? No, I did. Sped the time,
Yep.
that's weird. I did speed the time up. I didn't think I did now. Run, Forrest, run. Good boy. I'm heading for the waterfalls. Well, down by the waterfalls anyway. I always seem to go the wrong way when I come back over there. It's trying to push you going by instead of running into the freaking trees. Right, let's go down this way. Birdies are singing. Did it. So whether that's the birds, your bird, or the birds in the game.
In the game, my one's quiet.
Quiet tonight, is he? Male or female, the bird you have?
Male.
They're a lovely bird, the cockatiels. And it's now it's cockatiel, isn't it?
Yeah.
A cool bird. They're a cool bird, especially when they talk. It's just weird to hear a bird talking. And they have no voice box.
Yeah, my grandparents had a couple of cockatoos that spoke really well.
There was what's that bird called, Catherine, that was down at the pet shop?
Uni.
No, not the jackdaw. Do you remember the one down at the pet shop? The black, um, um, the minor bird? Minor bird? Is it minor bird? Looks like
Yeah.
looks like a crow. Kind of like a crow. It looks like a crow, or like a jackdaw, or one of those type of dogs. I was going to say birds. But yeah, the he it was called Joey, and you go in and you say his name to him, and he starts speaking to you, and he starts saying the name Joey, Joey, and he sounds like a person. Well, he did sound like a person. He's probably dead now. He would be, yeah, he'd be dead now. He's pretty old. He was. But when you used to walk into the pet shop, and if you didn't know it, the first time I walked in, I heard this Joey, hello, Joey. Joey, I'm like, who the fucking hell is talking to me? I'm looking around going, my name's not Joey, but where's the voice coming from? A minor bird, or I think it's called, I forget now the name. I think it's a minor bird. But just he was able to say some amount of words the owner started speaking to him. He started saying stuff to him, and the bird started repeating it back to him. I'm like, wow, man, he sounds like a young child,
Mm.
kind of like a child's voice, the way he spoke. But it sounded so clear. It wasn't like, you wouldn't think it was a bird when you heard the words.
Yeah, no, I think it is the miners that have a good voice.
Mm. They're lovely. They're a lovely bird. He was a cool little thing. Oh, I'm on a bird again. Not sure what it is. They are almost creepy how well they speak. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, stop. Yeah, they are really kind of creepy in a sense. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, they are creepy. Because they sound so realistic. You know what I mean? They really do sound like a young child speaking. And they're very clear. Like, it's not like a broken speech. It's very, very clear how to speak. Welcome into the chat as well, Dargil. Dargile, is it? Dargilly? Can't pronounce that properly. Sorry if I'm hatcheting your your name. I'm murdering your name. Dargile, is it? Dargilly. Ah, Dargilly. Cool, cool. Thank you for that breakdown. Dargly. Welcome into the stream, bud. What part of the world are you coming in from, bud? Nobody gets it right. I'd well believe it. It's not a common name you'd see. It wouldn't be a common name I've seen anyway. U.S. Michigan. Ah, nice. So we have a Canadian on and a Michigan, and then we have where it's Taz is from. Where's Taz from actually? Or Taz? I keep calling him Taz. Taz.
I don't know.
Don't know. I never asked actually. I think he's American as well. Michigan. I think we have a few people that come in from Michigan actually. Oh yes, we're on again. What are we on this time? Let's put up no fight. And he's in. Put up no fight at all.
Uni 166.
Yeah, £366.20. Yeah, he didn't even put up a fight, man. He was so close to me when he got caught in the hook. Literally like that 15 seconds, 10, 15 seconds, he was in and on the boat. That was nice. I like when it happens like that. It comes in nice and quick. The one uni spot here I do catch on, but it's very rare as well, this one. Another one that we got online.
One that's closed. Yep.
Yeah, it's not great. It's tough to catch the uni on it. Because sometimes the uni's out further towards yourself, if you get what I'm saying. Rather than on that marker. Excuse me. We like to fish here. Oh, you like to fish in Michigan? Yeah. I used
So
to
you want to go for the pike
Michigan.
game?
Lake Michigan. Yeah, that's it. That's where
St. Croix.
it's in St. Croix. Yeah. So that's where that is in Michigan, St. Croix.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to do the St. Croix mission in this. Actually, to do all the maps. Oh, he got a smack again. I knew well he's always away from the edge of that goddamn thing. Sneaky boy. This one's a sneaky one. Aye. Aye is usually a real Scottish thing to say. Aye. Just using the word aye. I like to fish here. Is that what you're saying? Is that meant to be I and not we? So what do you fish for, Dar? Oh, nice catch. It's funny, I think most of the fishing in Michigan is more like Emerald Lake than St. Croix. Walk away! With the walleye and the pickerel and all that in it. What's in it? Walleye, pickerel. What else is in that lake? I'm trying to think now. Pike. Oh yeah, the panfish. Yeah, I forgot about the panfish. I always forget about panfish. Yeah, your pike and perch. Yeah, you have perch as well. I was going to say that. Bluegill. I didn't catch that many bluegill, actually, when I was fishing it. I caught a few, but not a whole pile of, actually, bluegill when I was fishing Emerald Lake. But the big lakes have salmon and trout. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing a guy last night about the one of the lakes. Falcon Lakes. Come on, fish. You hit me a second ago. Come and do it again. Get brave and do it again. This time, catch yourself. If I catch one here, it'll be a fairly lucky one. I presume so, Dar. You play this game as well? Did you know all the lakes and what's on them? You're probably a long time fisherman on this.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Falcon, the trout.
Very small though. It's only a small little lake though. I heard you again, fish. Oh, almost at 63. Just came back after a year or so off. Wow. Yeah, this is my first time to play it. I started on Lone Star, done Emerald, and Easy Guy screams and absolutely terrifies the fuck out of me. Thanks, Ease. Appreciate that, Ease. Is that a wake up call? Is that saying I'm going to sleep or what? That fish was close to the boat, that's all I know. No, he's been an absolute toolhead. He's been a toolhead, this one. He ain't going to get caught. He's like, no, not today. Not today. When I started, it only went to level 40. Oh, wow. Wow. Some difference now. So what is it? Double. It's 80 now, isn't it? And then you have the extra levels
Yeah.
after 80 as well.
Yeah, they used to
It's
have
like
the
like
ranks before
prestigious.
as well.
Like kind of a prestige, isn't it? Kind of in a sense.
Yeah, I think they call it rank.
Oh, they call it rank, do they? Yeah,
I
it's kind
think
of like
so.
yeah, it's kind of like a prestige level. It's like you've gone as far as you can and then you prestige it. It's still there though, little fucker. Trying to see if there's a double tap on that. Let's see. Mine's coming at the 7 o'clock again now. God damn it. Freaking choking here.
Do it quietly.
Do it quietly. Thanks, man.
Anytime.
Don't calve on stream, huh? So if you're gonna die, don't do it on stream, please. Thank you very much. So I don't want to see that. Okay. Like I said, this son of a bitch never wants to get caught. Got him once, I think, in this area. And don't really get him much after that. Did I give you these markers here? I did, didn't I? In the middle. Ah, you did. I see there.
Yeah, I've got one of them here. That's fine.
Yep.
Consistent catches.
You what?
I'm getting consistent catches even though they're young files. Is a regular one.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I've got to wait a while to wait, so I should keep away from the perch and just focus on the.
Yeah, I just want to go on to the next day so I can get rid of my empty my keep net now at this stage. So I'm going to empty the keep net. Come on, baby. You're over there on the left, are you, doing the tigerfish?
Yeah, just trying to catch anything. Just
Yeah, the time
I've
pass
already
away.
got a level of 65, but
Are you going up a level again?
yeah, it's a level a day so far. That's what I'm
Easy
trying to
guy
at
said,
least
hello,
achieve.
Katrin. Frick it anyway. Sorry about that. Chest is all caught up for some reason. Yeah, not good, man. Not good. Nicht so good. Hmm? Katrin says hello back. How much time have I left here? Where am I anyway on the peak? Still kind of sitting on the peak though. Let's go over to you and say hello in the corner. You'll have a bit of fun while I'm waiting.
It's like an every
Well, I might as well have some fun while I'm waiting.
like,
I can keep him. I'll take that too. Still kind of sitting on the peak. I still have a couple of minutes though left in the.
this took too long to reel in. I missed the second fish.
Oh no.
Can't bring it in. It's just non-stop staying around the 30 meters.
Yeah, but if you drop it down on the yoke and just lock in the other fella and then go back to it, well, unless he gets line slack, it usually stays on for
Yeah,
you.
it'll get lines like saying it's a tiger fish. They like to do that.
They do it a lot actually. The slack line. I lost a few that way as well with the slack line crack. It's a bit annoying. You the barbless hooks though, haven't you as well?
No, this one's on the popper. But yes, on the float rod, yeah, it was the barbless.
The popper, I'm not so fond of the popper. It doesn't. I don't know whether I'm using it incorrectly or not, but it doesn't seem to work very well for me. The popper. I've tried it a few times, but it's not.
I just have it on one speed. You just
Same,
hold
yeah.
in the reeling.
Hello, motherfucker.
Right mouse button once in a while. So it shows the popping on the top right.
Yeah, I get that as well. Yeah, that's what I do. Nice, nice trophy.
Oh, trophy Goliath.
Mm.
Cool. Almost worth the fight.
Yep.
This is a weaker rod though.
Are you using the spinning rod or the lower rod?
Yeah, the spinning rod I got from the Rainforest DLC, I think it was.
Oh yeah. You were telling me that. That's the one you're catching the perch with as well, though, isn't it?
No. Oh, that's the other one for the Amazon.
Oh, right. Different pack. A different pack.
Yes. Yeah, the Amazon, you just got the casting rod and the boat and
Ah,
access to Amazon, and then the Rainforest one, I think it was Maku. And you just got the spinning rod.
fair enough. Not a lot though, just a boat and a rod, is it? Did it give you anything else with it, like line or?
Yeah, and lures and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I was going to say it would be worth it. The pack wouldn't be much good if you just get a rod and a boat. It's not much good to you. Not to go with it. Line and hooks and a couple of baits or
Plus you got
something.
the 30 days premium, the 30-day access to Amazon, and
Mm.
that's where I wasted all my time using the wrong bait, or not the best bait for trying to catch the shark. So I wasted so much time trying to catch them when if I used the right bait, I would have had a lot better strike rate.
Mm. Come on, the crowd!
Another one on the popper.
Thank you so much for the raid there, Meltdown family. Raid the channel with 2 viewers. Thank you so much, man. Welcome into the stream, guys. Hope you all had a good stream. Give me 1 second there. Give this guy a shout. Would you give is Easy guy still there? He is. Easy, would you give him a shout out for us if you don't mind, Ease? Please. Sorry, what were you saying to me there at that time, Goon?
I was just saying, just got another one on the popper.
Nice. Hey, buddy, how are you? How are things? How'd your stream go, bud?
Got one on the float.
I'm good, you. I'm good, yeah. Thanks be to God. All's good. What you getting the popper? Tropical. African tigerfish. Nice. Or trophy. Tropical. Don't mind me. I'm not reading properly at all.
got tropical on the wine from when I was saying that's what I bought.
Fly it out there, man. Fly it out there. Let the wind through your hair. What were you
Yeah,
streaming, my friend? You
exactly.
were streaming. What were you streaming? World of Warship Legends. Nice. It's a game I've watched a few times actually, that World of Warships. Looks kind of cool. I don't know whether I'd be great now with the old warship games now. I do like War Thunder though. The tank game. I think that is a savage game. It's such a hard one as well to play. I was on a team for a while in War Thunder.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Oh, it's a great game. Hard to get used to. When you get used to it, it's a really good game. Really interesting. Going around in tanks. You can buy different kinds. You can even buy premium tanks, like money wise. You can buy premium tanks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I bought a couple of premiums, a lower level ones and one higher level, but I didn't buy any more after that. It was kind of too much money for what you were after. You know what I mean? I didn't bother then
Yeah.
because at one stage the tank I got was almost indestructible, kind of in a sense. And then they brought out other tanks then that could just wipe it in one shot. And I was like, nah, they're just kind of screwing it up now. Sticking tanks in against it that will one shot it now, you know what I mean? Where at one stage there was
Yeah.
no way they'd one shot. There wasn't a hope it'd one shot. Now literally they'll one shot them. Which is stupid really, you know what I mean? It was a complete waste then of buying that particular tank, which was the bombs used to bounce off the front of it when I
So
used to
they
play
can
it.
release an even stronger one that you have to buy.
Yes, that was the idea. Yeah. To get you to buy the newer one, which was more powerful again.
From what I've watched on streams, the Border Warships is a bit like that as well. You can buy.
Oh yeah, you can buy more better ships. Yeah. And upgradables and all this kind of stuff. And it's the same as this actually. You can get the premium, like on the game. I used to get the premium. Nice, unique African tigerfish, bud. Nice, a
Why does it
unique.
have to be an African? Nice, but yes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, take it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, take it for sure. Yeah, because I used to have the premium. I used to pay for the premium on it. And the reason I done that was for um when you were trying to get down the trees of each tank to get to the higher level tanks, you have to get so much XP to the next level. You know what I mean? So with the premium, you get more. I think it was XP. I can't remember exactly what was in it now. I'd have to go back and look at my PlayStation 4 version that I played. I was only on it there a while back. I actually streamed a bit of it here one night. Had a good old crack at. Yeah, these little boys are avoiding me like the plague now. Biggest problem with World of Warships is the balancing of the aircraft carriers and submarines. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they always overbalance something, so you have to go and buy something that's better. That's the whole. I think that's why they do that. Why they off balance everything. You start putting premium ones out then that you buy the premiums. Like, oh, this premium is better than this, and this. And yeah, give me like 20 quid or 25 quid and you can get this ship, or 10 or 15 quid or whatever the hell the ships are. Like the tanks. Your premium is a little bit extra, but small bit stronger, you know what I mean, than the same tank of its counterpart. You know, have the same kind of name, which is I think there's a star on it or it's a gold. I can't remember now. I'd have to look at it as I said. But the premium tanks are a little bit different. I think there's a star on them or something. I forget now. There's something. And you look at them in the trees, the tank tree. I bought one. I think it was a 7.7. You start off. I think it's a 1 or a 1 point something. And I was up at 7 something, 7.7, I think, the one I bought. I think it was a 7.7. But yeah, after about 4 months of playing that 7.7, you might as well have brought out your 1.1 against the tanks to put in against it. I was like, here, getting knocked off with tanks that look half the size. Okay, Rocky, I'm heading to bed. Speak to you later. No bother at all, Lees. No bother at all.
Low line tension.
Lost another one. Hate that. That's the killer. That low line tension, you know, 'cause you lose so many fish over that. That's why I hate using two rods, especially on the boat.
And then I was just reeling in my float one so I can move the boat, and the fish was chasing that.
The sun's playing hard to get now again. They're all playing hard to get now. Let's keep potting back and forward like a yo-yo. Where's that spot that I said there was 3 markers, and I never got one of the 3 markers that were there. Here, isn't it? Is it here? Yep. The spot here. That's all it's been a donkey to me. I only got my second one at this spot tonight. And all the times I've fished this area. Can we make it a third? And I don't mean a third in the bathroom. I mean a third fish.
Wish this rain had stopped so I don't get too wet when I go to the shops.
Oh, you're walking down, are you?
Just I'm parking in the car park.
All right.
Sort of
The walk
get into
from the
shop.
car into the shop, yeah. It's
Yep.
soaked. Come on, fishies. Even give me a strike so I know you're there. How have I got my net? 132. I have a long way to go. A long ways to go. It's you twitching early. It's funny, I can actually hear the reel now actually making the sound. I couldn't hear that before, but I hear it now. I'm on something anyway. He's closer, he's coming straight out. £412.77 uni. Nice. Nice! I love it when a plane comes together. Still hasn't beaten my best yet. I'll show you the best actually. Where was that? That was here. Uni is £441.035 is my biggest Nile perch.
Very nice.
Yep. Got that 2 nights ago, was it? 3 nights ago with you. I got that one. I've beat even I think I've even beat the guy that came on with his TTVs and
Yep.
What's your biggest Cuba, whatever the hell I call it, Cuba, Kuna fish, the catfish? Cuba, is it Cuba?
Sure. I'm almost reeled in my popper.
No bother. My one was 264.978 pound. Unique. I think I've even beat, is it Texas one?
Kamba one is 125 kilos. So what's that?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a $64 million question.
125.5 is 276.6.
276.6. Oh, you beat mine. You beat mine by about 10. By about 10 pound, I think. Or 10, whatever it is. Wow, that's a big fish. That was unique as well, was it? Must have been. That species you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah, it says I caught it with the shad, so I was obviously going for a perch and
Caught with the shad as well.
catfish and stuff.
I got him with the shad as
Yeah.
well. I think, yeah, I caught mine with the shad, I think, too. No. No, actually, I caught him earlier. No, I didn't. I caught him with something else. I think I caught him on the bottom rod. That's what I caught him on. The the bottom rod from here, from Congo. The Congo pack bottom rod. I got him over there where I have that marker down by the waterfall. That's where I caught him. Water is a little steadier now for some strange reason. That's weird. Oh, I got a stretch. Oh, jeez, this space up as stiff as a board.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably jump off so I can go and have a bit of a walk around the shops.
Yeah. I keep forgetting how early in the day it is for you towards me. Yours is
Yeah, it's 3:15 in
3
the
in the day.
afternoon.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? 3:15 in the afternoon, and it's 4:15 here in the morning. That's mad. When you think about the difference in the hours. Sitting in the daylight and we're sitting in the dark. Oh, got a twitch there.
All that fight for
If I could get myself another level now tonight, I'd be pretty chuffed. I'd be pretty chuffed. Been fighting all night trying to get it. It's just been hard. This has been tough, man. It's getting tough.
You've been flying through them because you're chasing the uni purchase.
Me?
Yeah,
But
compared to me.
yeah, but I'm spending hours, a lot more hours on it than you are, bud. Think about it.
Oh, true.
I'm spending like twice the time you're on it. So if you think about it, you're probably you'd be same, if not further leveled on. If you were doing the same hours. If you're that close to me now, do you know what I mean? Still. And I'm doing nearly twice your
Yeah,
hours. And I'm doing nearly twice your
six
hours.
levels.
That's what
There's
I'm saying.
6 long levels too.
Hmm?
6 levels, but there's 6 long levels too. It's not quick to get from 65 to 71.
No. No, it definitely is not. And I'm after catching a lot of unis in the last
And
3 or 4 days.
even slower for you to get from 71 to 75.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting really slow now. Once I do, as I said, I'll be going back and doing the maps then. I'll stay here with you until you get yours, whichever.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know, but you've been on with me since the start, so it'd be nice to stick around with you until you get your levels up. Or we can jump around, so you want to get it done as well, so it'd be nice to have the two of us moving on to the new maps together. I don't want to say new maps, but you know them from the Xbox, but
Yeah.
to me, to be all new.
Oh, I still haven't been to every map on the Xbox.
No way.
Yeah, no, I've barely travelled.
You kind of
Because
found the ones.
I won the Congo DLC when I was at St. Croix. And so yeah, I hadn't been to a different lake since then. I went from St. Croix to Michigan, and that was it. I mean to Congo, and
Just dead
that
fish in the
stayed there
Congo.
until I hit 80.
Wow. Oh, that's a lot to do. To just stay on the one map until you hit 80. That's. But then you were saying you hit them a lot quicker on that.
Yeah, I did quite well. Like I was only doing an hour and a half. On average, I was probably an hour and a half, 2 hours a night only playing it, and yeah, I made from 30 level 32 to 75 in just under the 30 days.
Wow. And you're only doing like an hour and a half, 2 hours on it. That's mad.
Yeah,
That's some difference. That is some difference than the PC version. Holy shit. Like I am literally fighting the levels now at this stage.
yeah, but I've still got till the 26th
Hmm.
March, so that's over 3 weeks still to go.
Yeah.
And then you would have got an additional 7 days with that rod pack there.
Offer here as well.
Yeah, it would have added an additional 7 days.
Oh, that's handy.
There you go, a mile of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
I
pretty
said,
sure that's what it says here. Expire. Oh, I don't know if it'll show it here actually.
yeah, I don't know. I
Oh, it
never really
doesn't
looked.
show it. Oh, yeah, it's got the advanced license. How you got the advanced license is valid until the 26th of March 2022
Your one.
for mine. Yeah.
Wow. So you got a good bit left on it, so.
And I got it the same day or the day after you. I think it was the day after you.
Yeah, I had. Well, you got on the game with me. You got on this map with me, I think, didn't you? When I started.
Yeah, it wasn't long after. I think it might have been the day before when you and Goofball got it.
Yeah, I got screwballed over the first night. I lost my shit the first night I was on. Got the first fish grand. Second fish spooled me completely with the the anchor on the
Easy
boat.
going.
Yeah, I got spooled, man. That taught me a lesson fairly quick. Do not anchor your boat.
Mustn't have played. He mustn't have been played for a while, Goofball.
He's
He's
been
still
on all
level
right, yeah.
55.
He's
He's only showing still level 55.
No, he has been on because I seen him on here. I don't know when I seen him on, but I seen the name coming up when I was in. Could have
Okay.
been yesterday, the day before, maybe, yeah, around that. Yesterday before, maybe the day before that. I did see Goofball come up in the room, but I don't know how long he's still in. He didn't stay in for long anyway. I don't think. Came on and them it
Unless
off
he's just logging in to
for the day. Oh
do the
yeah,
daily
daily. Yes,
daily reward.
that's I never thought of that. Yeah, the case daily rewards. That's true. Never
So
thought of
that's
that.
what I do predominantly now, just for the Xbox, is I just log in for the daily.
And what's that native? What's that? Just money, is it?
It just gives you the cash, but if you do the 5 days in a row, you get a Baitcoin.
Ah, that's kind of handy. The bear cans definitely come in handy, especially if you're jumping days in a map or anything like that. Man, these fish are really playing hard to get now. They really make me fight for this level here. What are we at? Oh, still a few yet to go. There'll still be a good few left to go to get them yet. Oh, sink her down. Water, have I? Have some water there. Now a mouthful of water.
I think I might call it. Go to the shops, get this over and done with, get wet, so I can come home and dry off.
Get wet, yeah. That just sounded
Oh,
so
it's just
wrong
been
there, man.
horrible raining all day.
Right, we're on something anyway. We're on an Nile, but what kind of Nile are we on? That's another question.
Yeah. Thinking regular.
So
I
my
don't know. It's now starting to put up a bit of a fight.
or a trophy maybe. Regular trophy, could be even a small. No,
Just the way the pressure on the reel's not that high, so
trophy. A trophy. That actually surprised me. I thought a regular or a small. Actually, to be honest, a young Nile. I thought that'd be actually.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
All
expecting.
right, mate. Well, good luck. I'll catch you sometime tomorrow.
No problem at all. Good, you have a good one and enjoy your shopping. And I hope you don't get too bloody wet.
Yeah, hopefully it dies down a bit.
Mm.
All right, bud. I'll catch you later.
Have a good one, Goon. Good night to you, bud. Now we keep on. Ooh, we got a belt there again. Tell you what I'm going to do myself. If I can get up to the next level, I think I'll be calling it myself because I am absolutely and utterly wrecked from. I've been at this all day, almost every day now for the last while, trying to level up. I don't want to say all day, every day, but most days. So what I'll do is I'll try and get my level up. Then I'll do a raid over to someone then. Someone else playing the game. I'll let you continue watching someone fishing. Maybe on a different map or change up the scenery for you a bit. I get my level up first before I think about the raid though. That way then I'll have a nice fresh start at a new level tomorrow, you know. It's a normal as well. It's a young one now. No, it's a normal. Right, let me see. Where's my time? Still 16 bloody minutes. How are we doing? Coming into peak time. That should be hitting a lot more on the peak time, but they're not. Did I come from, which end did I come from this time? Can't remember whether I was up this end or did right now. Can't remember. I think this is a tigerfish area. I'm not sure. I'll just check it on the map now, actually. Let me checky. Is it Goliath tiger? It is the Goliath tigerfish. These are unis. No, go. That's the tigerfish area. I thought that already, but I wasn't sure. Uni, come on, Uni. It's been a while since I caught Uni on this as well. This one has been lame the last while. I think someone cut the legs off it. Get up here. Oh, got a hit straight away there from something. Come on, if I can get my level up now, I'll be happy to go to bed early tonight. That's been on so long. I'm about to head out myself. Good chatting with you. Good night. And to you as well, bud. Dar, thank you so much for dropping in. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, and you haven't been on before, please, guys, consider hitting that follow button, guys. It does help me out a lot. It does help out the stream as well. And you'll be notified when I'm back on again. You want to come and join me if you haven't done so? I would appreciate it. Let's get over there. Come on, get down there into the water. Let's go. We know there's something here because we got a belt a second ago, so I'm going to fish and see if I can catch him. Oh, little tap there. All right there, Catherine. What's that, like 56 left on the leader. So she's a good bit left on her yet. She can take another pounding before I have to change her up. Get to the bottom. Ah, fish, where are you? Let's go. That was kind of over that side, wasn't it? I got the belt the last time. Kind of to the right of that marker. And it was me that was glitching, or that game was there for a second when I was doing it. Yeah, you're playing hard to get now as well. What? Just keep moving around. Looks a lot closer when you're speeding up to it. Say another. If I can get 2 unis now tonight again, I said that should get me another level. I think maybe 2. We got something anyway. We hit something. I mean, line looks like a skipping rope. And he's making a run for it. Yeah, you keep coming back towards me. I'd be happy with you coming back this way. Oh, unique. Nice. Nice. Like I said, one more should... I get one more. That'll be me sorted with the level. And a little bit on the next one. I don't mind that thing full either. Don't bother me much. Oh, nighttime sneaking in. Oh, give me one before I get off. I'd be happy as Larry. As happy as a pig in poopies. Perfect. Or almost. It's something there. Oops. Oopsies. Didn't think I had it fully reeled in there. Scream for a uni, guys. Scream for a uni. Come on. Give me something. Give me anything at all. Just get me a level. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just missed one there. A quick slow across as well. Let's see what happens. Right, let's see what way this goes. My little hostile fish. You don't want to get caught. I want to catch it. Whether you want to get caught or not, I want to catch it. Come on, come on, come on. Take it. He's going for it every time, but whoever it is in there is just doesn't want to take it. Let's go bottom on this one. He's not going to take it. He's not going to take it. How about over this way? Nothing else hit it there. Oh, okay, these would be little jackasses. Let this be the lucky one. Let this be lucky. Let it be lucky, boys. Let it be lucky. Or girls. Ladies and gentlemen. I got hit twice. I hit twice with nothing. Let's see, this turns around a bit more. This Howdy, I am back. Hey, Sam. I'm just saying there, Sam, if I can get one more uni and get another level. I'm going to get off a little bit earlier tonight to take a break because I've been at this so often and so long. I am just absolutely wrecked tired now. Like I've been grinding this day and night, stream on, stream off. So I'm hoping that I can get a little bit of an earlier night. If I can get one more, I can get another uni. Should get me up my next level. That'll give me a break then till tomorrow. I can get a uni. Or I'd say if I get any kind of fish now at this stage, any Nile perch will actually get me should get me a level, I think. Or should finish my level, I hope. Unless it's a really crappy fish. But it'll probably won't give me one because I want it. Okay, what I'm going to do is put that in. Press this. Go to here. Go to forward time. Go to extend time. Close that. Now back away from this. New day, new dawn. This should help. It should help. I'm not saying it will, but it should. New dawn, new day. Try and keep a goddamn boatner at one spot. I'd be alright. There are all the fish hiding. Trying to get the boat steady is kind of a two-handed job here now at the minute. Drag it through 2 uni areas. Come on, unis. Frodo will be on shortly. Oh, will he? Time's it now? 4 to 5. The boss man will be on. The big boss. He is just making himself something to eat. We both just got home from work. Ah, nice one. A chill out evening for you then. Right, these spots don't seem to be giving up what I'm looking for. Fish was there, you can see it there in the water. They ain't taken though. They're all uni spots I'm flying over there. Right, let's see. Two of my kind of luckiest areas for unis. Here and at the waterfall. Get one. I'm going to be happy out. Frodo's on Fishing Planet. Come on, Frodo. Right, we're on something. I want to end it with a uni anyway, whatever happens. If I can. Oh, that's not a uni, that's a trophy. No. That's just glitchy. Young, what? I can't believe that was a young Nile perch. No way, man. No way was that a young Nile. Holy shit. It glitched the crap out of my fishing rod. Usually when it glitches like that, it's usually like a trophy or, well, usually just a trophy usually does that. Glitches the crap out your fishing rod. Ah, let's go. That's fucking terrible. That was absolute crap throw. That's the worst cast ever when you do that. Let's do it this way instead. Whew, someone walking in my grave. Whew, I get that cold shiver. Come on. I'll get what I'm after now that I want it. that I'm looking to get one. Something's chasing it. I don't know what's chasing it, but there's something chasing. He chased it high, so let's go midways down and see what happens. Come on, fish, take it for God's sake. You're doing this on purpose now. Making me wait. God damn it. Okay. Everyone's playing hard to get. Oh, excuse me. Last ditch attempted. The last ditch is attempt. The all reliable. The waterfall. Let's see. Still loads to go yet. Be back on tomorrow to grind more during the day. So that's why I want to try and finish the grind of the night on a high note. Just on an isle of any kind will do at this stage. And we're on an isle. This should be probably the last one of the night now, I think. I hope. Come to Papa. And see, a young Nile perch now or something that I don't want. Or a trophy. Come on, you son of a bitch, turn. I'm getting a scrap of money, whatever he is. That's a good finish for the night, this. Catch this dude. This will be my last catch, I think, of the night, more than likely. If Frodo makes enough money tonight, we might go to Emerald, lol. Yeah, Emerald's a good spot. Yeah, definitely Emerald. Make sure he has well, I used a 3 to 7.5 pound rod. I think the reel was the same. Could have been a 6 pound reel. I can't remember. A 6 pound line. A 7, number 7 barbless hook. to get more XP, get a barbless hook, not a normal hook. Tell him to get the barbless hooks if he can. And you get more XP off the walleye. A trophy. Well, it wasn't what I was after, but it's a trophy. Gets me up to the next level. Boom. Level 72. Oh. Oh, Jenny Mac. Three more levels. Oh, God almighty. Tired now, boys and girls. Tired. Actually, thought it was at level 73, but it's 72. Oh, that was unfortunate. I thought only 2 more levels to get it. Bloody 3 more levels to get. LOL. Yeah, I was hoping to finish it on a unique before I got off.
Fucking yep, boy.
Fucking yep, boy. Frodo, you lunatic. Well, Frodo, you're getting on just as I'm going to be getting off, Frodo. I just said I'd get a level up before I leave, because I need to take a break. I've been grinding the crap out of this, as you know, for the last long while, day and night. I've 3 levels left to get to 75, and then I'm happy out. So I've come to a wall. I've come to a wall now. Definitely come to the wall now at this stage. I ploughed headfirst into a wall. I see you shaved, yeah. All round. Shaved all round. Yeah, no, I had to have the old shave and shave the head as well when I was at it. Looking nice. Looking clean, man. Looking clean. Looking a bit clean, alright. I had to do it, jeez. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me mad. But yeah, I said I'd get off a little earlier tonight if I got another level on, because I'll be back smashing it again tomorrow. So I'll smash it till I get level 75, and then I'm going back on the other lakes. So I can go through the lakes, then at least I can get back here then anytime I want. I can come back here anytime then, once I have this opened and unlocked. I have the Congo opened, I'll be smiling. I will be smiling. Oh, I need the freaking microphone. Microphone tastes nice. The devil, though, it's such an addictive game. When you start playing it, you just don't want to get off the goddamn thing. No worries, wife and I will fish. Oh yeah, no, when I'm finished here at the 75, I'll be back fishing with you as well, so don't worry about that. I'll be back on your little maps with you boys and girls, and we can do a bit of fishing together. It's mad to say that I was on, started the game just before you two. And you joined me on the game when I was at the lower levels. This map jumps your levels fairly lively. Well, to a point. Till you get into the 50s and 60s, and then into the 70s is worse. Now I'm way up there, yeah. But this gives you a good jump at the lower levels, but when you get up to the higher levels, like into the 50s, everything starts to slow down a lot. And then when you get to the 60s, it slows down more, but when you get into the 70s, ooh, this is just painstaking. It's become painstaking now. 3 levels to go, and it feels like 50 levels. Feels like the 30 to 70 level. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it feels now at this stage. It definitely feels like the 50 levels that I got before, or was it 25, 30 levels beforehand, these last few levels. And I don't think I'm going to finish on the uni anyway, because, as I said, I wanted to get the level up, and then I was going to get off. Guys, I'm going to drop over a raid, if I can, to someone else playing this game, because I am definitely going to get off for the night. Yep, you thought I was going to catch up to you. Haha. I actually thought you were going to catch up to me, yeah. I honestly did. Well, you see, I got up to 30 on let me see who we got on fishing planet. There's only a few on it now at the minute. Who's this? Come on, phone. Work, please. Oh, this is a follow chat. This person probably doesn't even know their chat's on follow. You speak English? Or am I just... English, Malaysia. Okay, they do kind of speak English. No, no, they're definitely speaking English, but they're... You've only got what? There's only one person on. NEXN1B. 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 I think that's right, anyway. Jump on there, guys. This person's only one on. Jump on there and give them an old boost. Give them an old boost. Good stuff, guys. Fair dues to you all. Thank you so much for being on all night, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Always and ever. Every night you're on. Thank you so much, guys. Peace out. And I will chat Frodo, Sam, and everyone that was on tomorrow. Please go out and back on if you want to jump on and see what we're up to. Trying to get to this level 75 goal. And then we will be checking out all lakes, hopefully, one after another. You know what I mean? Come back and see what's happening. Guys, thank you so much again. As I said, hats off to you all. Peace out to you all, and good night to you.